Greetings, undead warrior.
Greetings, everybody, and welcome. Thank you all so much for coming to join me for the stream today. I should say very early this morning by German reckoning, but for those of you watching from America, it should be only fairly late in the afternoon, or the early evening, I guess. Hey, Jerp! Alright, well, I guess there's no need for us to sit around talking, because most of you are probably returning after yesterday's stream, so let's just... I find it a bit strange that on the title screen there are what look like statues of Atreus and Kratos just lying in the ground there. I'm not sure what the deal there is. Either they're statues or they're just really low-res renders of their character models. I'm not entirely sure what they're supposed to be, actually. In any case... I guess continue? It's so confusing that more and more games are doing this these days, where they'll have continue and load game. I think usually continue automatically loads the most recent save file, so I believe that's the option I should select.
Greetings, undead.
Oh, is the game audio not behaving? Alright, hold on. Alright, is this any better? It sounds better on my end, but it's hard to tell. Gonna need some feedback from all of you. Okay, it does sound better. Alright, thank you all. I appreciate that. Thank you so much, Major Monotone, for the sub as well. I really appreciate your support. Welcome back to the Ragtime Lounge. I think that's technically a resub, Monotone. You were subbed at some point or another, weren't you? Alright, good. Excellent. The real Nigerian prince. Hello, the real Nigerian prince, and welcome. Now, would you please stop sending me emails? I already sent my social security number, my credit card, and my bank account information. That wasn't enough? Okay, I'm glad to hear the audio is fixed. Thank you. I really don't quite understand why that happens. It seems that just resetting the capture source in OBS fixes it, which is strange. Not that I'm complaining, I'm glad that it's at least an easy fix. Okay. Capture cards can definitely be pretty finicky sometimes, Tazdingo, for sure. Where are we in the story, Cybertron? We have just acquired the head of Mimir and found out that Freya is Freya. Okay. So, that cave I was just in leads to the encounter where... You know, actually... I think at the very least I should probably send that elevator down so it'll be easier to get to and from. Before I leave, because I am going to want a quick way back there. For those of you who weren't here at the end of last night's stream, there's a realm tear up here that spawns 2 wolf creatures, which are, I think, 5 levels above me. And they are some nonsense. They've got some effectively unavoidable attacks and just some really miserable... damage capability. And I think I ended up spending about an hour and a half last night trying to beat them. Never did. Oh look, the boat's magically over here now. Alright, but now at the very least we'll be able to get back up there without having to go through the cave. Now... Lugal, I see that you are dropping in with 8 raiders. Welcome, Lugal and raiders. Thank you all so much for stopping in. You picked the right time. The stream is just beginning. Alright, now we got a bunch of treasure maps. I would like to try and track these down. But... I'm not 100% sure. Long time, but the pay is always short. When the camp split between Vendrini and his old man, no one will notice me taking a bit of the earnings on the side. My secret perch is the perfect hiding spot. Yeah, this one I'm not 100% sure. It looks like it should be on one of the towers. There are some patterns on the ground, but I don't recognize it. This one, though, I do know where this one is. And this one I also know where it is. So those two at least we can get. Hello, Haretsu. Welcome. Right, and I believe I was in the middle of running exterior collisions on the lakeshore. Again, now that we've lowered the water level. Again. This one we've been to, I think. Ah, that's correct, Lugal. And actually, this is Fafnir's storehouse, I believe, so this should be where one of the treasures is buried. Yeah. So we'll just head in here and deal with that, since it's right along our way. Or, sort of. Yeah, it's a little bit difficult to tell with that one, Amrafin.
We can beach over here.
Major Monotone, are you proud of yourself? Hello, Jev. Welcome.
Where to next?
Yeah, we've upgraded it a couple of times. How's it going? I appreciate that level of detail. I appreciate that when you level up the axe or the bow or the quiver, their appearance changes accordingly. The game could have gotten away without doing that, but they did it, and I appreciate it. Now the question is, are there going to be new enemies here? I actually kind of hope there are, as long as they drop a decent amount of money. Huh. Yeah, Amrafin, it's kind of funny to think that... Well, not funny, but, you know... It's interesting, I guess, to think that...
Once you retrieve the whetstone, please take utmost care while handling it. It is a priceless relic, after all.
That the ruins of ancient Greece were what was left of Kratos' apocalyptic rampage in the original 3 games. Oh, it always had that thorn? I didn't know that. This is the first and so far the only God of War game I've ever played. And I have no intention of going back to play the earlier ones. So unless they make another God of War game, I suspect this will be the only one I play. Ah, there are new enemies. So now I wonder if this is... actually a new enemy group, or... if this is just the original enemies in this area respawning. Because if it's the original enemies respawning, that actually allays one of my main fears.
Not too hard.
Which was that it might be possible to completely depopulate all the enemies in every area you can access. Which means you'd be prevented from farming.
Atreus, to me.
I'm coming, I'm coming.
Aha!
Treasure. All right.
Eternal Frost. Unmeltable ice from the furthest reaches of hell. Used to upgrade pommels with frost damage effects. Found in treasure map caches. Eye of Runic Mastery? Taking damage during a runic attack reduces damage taken by 15%. Now that I could have used last night! When I was fighting those blasted wolf monsters. Hey, Vasteroth! Well, let's see if anything else in here has respawned. Let's see if you can repeat these encounters. No, it seems you can't. I wonder if this is just a limited respawn system then, where once you've cleared out the quest-related encounters in an area, you'll just get a smaller number of random enemies spawning in that area on every subsequent visit.
should we go?
Okay, Frosty, that was kind of what I had figured. Also, thank you for the clarification, and hello.
What are you looking at? Be gone with you, or I'll rip your legs off from beyond the grave, you dirty bastards!
Okay, well, this guy still clearly has nothing to say. Oh, but there's some weird dark energy still in the treasure chest, so I guess that's probably from him. Alright, well, we'll just go find the clan. I'm going to leave that there because surely we're going to have to come back to here and talk to him again once we've tracked down his son. And I suspect there probably will be another boss encounter here when we do that. Alright then. Back to the boat, and we will resume our pass of the lakeshore to check for new areas and content. I have to say, despite the fact that there have been relatively few side quests up to this point, it seems as though the side quests there have been
Once you retrieve the whetstone, please
have been
take
fairly
utmost care while
involved.
handling it. It is a priceless relic, after all.
They've taken a substantial amount of time and brought us to some relatively interesting new places, which I appreciate. Oh, I got that already. Okay. Yeah, it does seem that way, Thorn. Well, I believe at this point we've covered probably half or so of the lakeshore. And as we continue around the shore, we're going to come to the beach where that other treasure is buried. So we'll get that out of the way in the process. I'm kind of sad that we've already exhausted all of Mimir's dialogue. I kind of wish he had a little more to say. Yeah, Monotone, that's Kratos for you. Actually, come to think of it, I think I just rode right by. Yes, I did. Aegir's Gold. Is this someplace that I can actually... No, it isn't. Damn. Alright, I guess I have to find some other way up there. Probably a cave somewhere around here or something. No idea, Cinewolf. Lugal, are you talking about video editing software?
You want a beach here?
Huh. Okay. That's interesting. Well, before we deal with that... Looks like I should be able to... Nope, I guess not. Maybe from a little closer. Maybe that one? Oh, wait a minute. There is what appears to be a crane up there, which looks like it might Whoops. Nope, okay, I guess that's just one of those stun stones.
I'm not ready.
Oh, really?
I'm ready.
That's really weird. The Revenant that had
Ain't yet.
a yellow health bar died immediately, and the one with the green health bar took longer to kill. Wonder what the deal is there. Lugal, there was, I don't know if it's still available, but there was not too long ago I think a Good Old Games bundle, or a Steam bundle or something like that, which included Vegas Pro for something like 70 or 80% off. And Vegas Pro is a fairly good video editing program for the purposes of most beginner to intermediate level video editing. There are some people in the industry who use it. Personally, I use Adobe Premiere. But in the past, I have used Vegas, and Vegas is pretty good. Premiere is very expensive unless you get a dark corners of the internet 100% discount on it, we'll say. Otherwise, it's a very poor value proposition, but Vegas Pro you could probably get quite cheaply, and it should serve whatever your needs happen to be. Gotcha. Oh, they did another one, Jerp. Yes, it was the Humble Bundle. But they did another one more recently, Mesiptic. Like, I think I remember reading about one earlier this month where they were discounting Vegas Pro for some ridiculous rate. Something like 70, 80% off. Oh, okay. We're doing this, huh? Get him, Atreus! Right, I forgot these guys do that. Obnoxious
Are all those
bastards.
guys part of his crew? That's a tough crew.
And all were his responsibility.
That's a lot of responsibility.
Does it frighten you? Responsibility.
Oh, no. I don't think so. I mean, I think it used to, but not as much anymore.
Why is that?
Well, being out here, with you, makes me feel more grown up.
Oh, Kratos. Alright. So I guess the goal here was just kill those guys. Yeah, that was it, Tempest. It was roughly $20. Vegas Pro, I think, normally goes for a couple hundred, or it used to. Oh, I see. Okay. That's fine. I like explosions. Solid Svartalfheim steel and 3 World Serpent scales. Excellent. Alright, now, let's see if I can... Actually, is there any way for me to... Well, there's clearly some way up there. Yeah, same, Cinewolf. Ah, another treasure
Roy,
map.
Over here.
Sir,
I see.
Okay. That's going in the journal.
The Aesir's punishment? No, I guess it's not a treasure map. Captain Eric, this is our fault. We managed to find a way inside one of the Asgardian libraries you told us to stay away from, and made off with more coin in one day than we'd see from years of trading. But the thunderstorm that sank your fleet, during the tempest I had a vision. Thor himself came to me. He appeared on deck of the... Mariusaden in a bolt of lightning and demanded vengeance. We stole from the gods, he said, and for that we must be punished. Brilliant flash of light followed, and then everything went dark. We awoke, stranded up here. Somehow we managed to survive the shipwreck, though I imagine it is part of the Aesir's punishment. Now we are forced to live out our last days stranded on a cliff, surrounded by hellwalkers and tatzelworms, starving at each other's throats. It won't be long now. Will Aegir be understanding? Will Ran be compassionate? Or will they cast me out to freeze in hell? I suppose it is not for me to know. I'm sorry, Captain Eric. Yeah, the gods are kind of assholes. I could have sworn that was something I could blow up. Oh, I see. And there's something over there, too. Yeah, okay. I don't believe we've been there yet, either. Hello, the animal. Welcome. We just met Mimir. That's true, Diet. That certainly is true. You'd think gods might be a little bit more compassionate. Alright, let's see. There we go. Alright, more crafting materials. Now to go, whoops, not that way. Back up. I did see the path ahead up there. Oh, right. I guess I was meant to... Yeah, there we are. Well, not in this universe, Amraphin. No, certainly not. Okay, there's nothing obvious here that looks destructible. Oh, my guess is I'm going to have to use some Yggdrasil sap or something. Okay. Ah! There we are. All right. Well then. Not quite so high. Or not? There we go. Okay. Oh, and there's a tear there. I guess that's meant to show us where that has to go. Okay, so this is our way across then. I see how this works. So we need to lower that. So that we can slide down the rope. There was Amerfin? Are you sure? Oh, you're right. Thank you, Amerfin. I don't know how I overlooked that. Actually, Amerfin, that puzzle up there with the cranes isn't too bad. It's, at least to my eyes anyway, fairly easy to understand. The annoying puzzles are finding those blasted runes where the developers hide them. Oh, actually, am I supposed to lower that? Oh, I see. From here, I'm supposed to access it. So this needs to go down. I was going to say, how do you get onto that thing in the first place? But it's like this. Then you have to move back and forth between these to adjust them. Alright, well, we'll deal with that last. Because that could potentially be a fight. We'll just check it. Oh, and I see that there's more Yggdrasil dew down there that I haven't collected. I'll have to go do that. Alright then. Before we deal with that, what's up here? This looks like another fight, potentially. Ah. One of these. Okay, now I hear menacing music. Oh, and that system of ropes is how we get onto that tower as well, from the looks of it. Okay, so we have been up here before. This is, what was it called? Death Island, I think. Oh, alright, and that's also how we access this area over here. Yeah, it was fairly evident, even before lowering the water, that there was going to be something here, but... it increases all of your stats randomly, Amerfin. Or at least, different ones in different locations increase different stats. Okay, I see that down there. Nope, I guess they don't want me blowing that up from up here. They want to waste my time and send me all the way back around. Alright, fine. Now at least we can reach this. Oh, and there's a second dew over there. Mirror's Breath. Low perk activation chance to create a frost explosion on any successful axe hit. As opposed to... activation chance... damage to all nearby enemies. This is tempting, but I don't know how good this actually is. I think I'll stick with this grip for now. Now, before I go down... Oh, okay, thank you, Spooky. Yeah, I was kind of wondering about that. Whether it was actually necessary to... examine the doors to activate them. The game didn't really go out of its way to make that clear, despite how ham-handed it has been with some of the other tutorials. Okay, so... there seem to be several places we can get from up here. There's... well, there's there. We've been down there. Actually... oh, I can't drop down here. I thought for sure I might be able to. And then I guess there's this. Alright, let's give this a shot. Iron Cove. Oh, this is the poison section of Iron Cove that we couldn't get to before. Because of the poison. Okay. Excellent. I did want to finish exploring this area. Oh, and it looks like we've got some demolition to do. Oh, for goodness sake, please tell me this isn't... yeah, no, this appears to be just a complete dead end right now. I don't see anything I can use to detonate this stuff. Well, that's worrisome. Oh, wait a minute. That looks like it's just for a runic chest. Alright, great. Well... now what? I'm not actually stuck, am I? Oh, wait a minute. I see it. That explains it. I was gonna say, they wouldn't just trap me here, would they? Not intentionally, anyway.
Move it to the left!
Oh, wonderful.
Switching arrow. Hit ya.
Alright, you bastard. Oh, I gotcha. I'm gonna slice ya.
How do you go now? Knock it down.
Oh, no, you can't really stun lock him. Oh, now he's got the claws out. Now we're gonna... okay, I guess we're doing it now. Okay, so that's just a combo that does not appear to be easily escapable. Bastards, those enemies. Oh, whoops. Okay. Well. That's that. There's more hack silver. Yeah, they're pretty rotten, Spooky. They're some bastards. Monotone. How long did you spend workshopping that? Actually, never mind. I don't want to know. Well, I'm relieved this is a dead end. Odd, though. I see a bunch of runic markers, but no chest. Usually it's the other way around. Oh, this is going to be one of those encounters with that guy's crew. Actually,
Okay.
before we do that...
Here we go. Father, use this.
Oh, wonderful. I didn't want to trigger that yet. Atreus, it'd be great if you could come join me up here, buddy. Well, that was my own fault.
Seriously, how did this one captain lead so many men?
He had their loyalty, so they followed.
And then they all died. He must have been a bad leader.
Why do you think that?
Well, he led all these men to their deaths.
True. But these men chose to follow. Even good leaders make poor choices. The best take responsibility for them. Remember this.
That's actually a fairly decent lesson. I've noticed this monotone. Well, against weaker enemies it is spooky. Fat lot of good it did me against those wolvers yesterday.
Boy, over here.
Hey, it's another treasure map.
Okay. Whoops, I was a little too late on that, I guess. Creation Island. Why waste life worshipping those who were created by another? I honor Buri, first among the gods, and he from whom the Aesir sprang. I've left him tribute on the island that honors him. Oh, I see. That's where the water wheel is. Alright, I'll have to go check there. Oh, God! Okay, Atreus, this is time.
He's open. Now's your chance.
Seriously? Please? Okay, brother.
Where are those things I just knocked off with him?
On your right. Incoming fire.
Damn it.
Find some hell.
Yeah, thanks. I got that, Mimir. Okay.
Watch out, Father! Here, take this.
Thanks, Atreus. God damn it! No, that's not what I wanted to do. Alright, where were we? Okay, that was goofy. Oh boy. What was this? An ancient's heart. Well, maybe now I can finally... World Serpent Scale, Hack Silver... Ancient's Rubble... 5, of course! Now I only need one more. Svartalfheim Steel... Fire Sigil of Focus. Oh, okay, well now I've got 2 of those. That'll be handy. I mean, it sort of worked, Amraphin. Boat dodge, yeah. Alright.
Run, Tusker!
Oh, sure, fine. Guess I'll just drop what I was doing.
You weren't doing anything important, Ratatoskr. You shut your squirrel mouth when Kratos is talking. Venmaru, what do you think? I'll give you 3 guesses. Cinewolf, that would be great. I would appreciate that. Alright, well, there must be some way to destroy that. Oh, indeed. I do believe I've just seen it. Aha! Just Hacksilver. Oh, this is where I paddled right through before. The water was up to here. And I couldn't reach any of this. And it turns out it really wasn't worthwhile. Interesting. Okay, very interesting indeed. Alright, so that we've already done, but that we couldn't get to before. Oh, good stuff, Sharkface. Yeah, do let me know how that comes out. Tempest, thank you so much for gifting that sub to Venmaru. That was very generous of you, as always.
Greetings, undead warrior.
Actually, I wonder if the door I just saw on the opposite side of the... Oh, no, of course. It's got to be. Oh, you're not going to come out of the poison? Oh, well, isn't that just a shame? It's hard to believe, but I think we're now at the point where Atreus' arrows are doing more damage than Kratos' axe throw. Alright, there's that down. Ah, hidden up behind the seaweed, eh? Okay. Well, now we've got our shortcut back here. Okay. Well, let's go deal with these runes then. That's one. Second was over here. Oh, of course. I probably have to be up here in order to reach the explosive jar behind it. There is one. Presume there is. There we are. Oh. Okay, there's the second one. gone and forgotten where the third one is. I know I saw it before. I looked at it and walked right by it. I think maybe it's down here. Maybe? Well, we'll go get that Yggdrasil dew first. Might as well. It's right here. Runic by 2. Not bad. And this one, too.
Wow, there was another shipwreck under the water.
Vitality. Not bad. And then there's another one over here.
There's something down there.
Still another over here.
You want a beach here?
And this. Oh, alright. That's gonna be fun. Oh, there's a whole other beach down here. Interesting. Okay, I really hope this isn't a fight. It isn't. Thank goodness. Dust of Realms. $500 silver. Not bad. Hey, Iceflower, welcome! No problem, I've really been trying. This has unfortunately come at the expense of having time to do too much on YouTube, but...
Were you ever a leader?
Many years ago, yes. I led men in battle.
Were you a good leader?
It is complicated.
Did you
No
ever...
more questions, boy. Focus on the task at hand.
Yes, sir.
Did you ever screw up? I don't want to talk about it. Alright. Oh yeah. What was that other one? 3 of these just in one area is pretty impressive. Vitality. Yeah, it's neat that Mimir sits next to Atreus, but he's rather precariously positioned. If he were to fall overboard, we would have
Down there.
misery getting him back. Oh, I'm glad to hear it, Cinewolf. Thank you. I really need to sit down and record more of that. I've just had so little motivation to do too much on YouTube lately, because YouTube treats its partners so poorly. Unless you're lucky enough to be one of those people who gets millions of views from screaming your head off. Or yelling at cats or something. No, Sosuke, it'd sink like a rock. Hey, Yami, how you doing? Good to see ya. This has been a thing for the past couple of days, Yami. Alright, I'm fairly sure I saw the third of those runic devices around here. Oh, excellent, Sharkface. I'm glad to hear it worked out. I'm always a little bit skeptical, Sharkface, of recipes that focus too heavily on trying to use fruits to sweeten meats. On very rare occasions, I have known it to work out for the best, but the majority of those kinds of recipes I've tried have not really been so good. Oh, there we are. Well, Yami, think of it this way. That just means there's more VODs for you to catch up on. Oh, I'm really glad you've been enjoying it that much, Cinewolf. Alright, I think I'd better... Oh, good, the door does stay open. I'd better back up a bit. Well, that was a decent amount of money, and I got to blow stuff up. I like that. If you had blown that stuff up while standing in the room, Amraphin, yes, for sure. Mists of Helheim. Lingering area of effect attack that creates a small hazard that inflicts frost damage to all enemies inside? Increases the duration of the hazard. Further increases the duration and size of the hazard. Alright, let's give this a try. Pristine Ore of the Realm? A flawless stone containing a mixture of rare metals used to upgrade powerful armor. Found only in the Iron Cove? Wait, so this is the only one? Okay, so that has to be for a unique piece of armor. Well, Cinewolf, I think they're both pretty bulletproof experiences, but they're just a little bit different. So I've heard, Sharkface, so I've heard. The closest I've ever gotten to that is bacon being smoked on apple wood. And that's the wood, not the fruit. It depends on what kind of curry you're making, Yami. I have had curries where they were made with a base of coconut milk. Thai curries, typically. And the one that I remember best is it had, I think, salmon, basil, and pineapple with coconut milk and relatively mild seasoning. It wasn't too spicy. And that worked out fairly well, actually. So it can work. It's just a little bit specific in terms of how you handle it. You can, Sokomo, you can. It's only usually used in curries from certain parts of the world. Typically from Thailand. You don't see it too much in Indian curry. But in Thai curries, coconut milk is a fairly common ingredient. Thai curries tend to be more mild anyway, and too much spice tends to overwhelm mild flavors like coconut. But in a more mild curry, coconut and pineapple are, or they can be anyway, a decent combination. Just as they are in the pina colada. I feel like coconut and pineapple were kind of meant to be together as flavors. They go really well together. Not in everything, but in a lot of things. I would go for the chicken on naan, Wingless, personally. That might just be because I'm craving some decent Indian
I
food.
see something down there.
A good recipe for venison, Venmaru, yes. The thing with venison is you have to, because it's such a lean meat, you have to handle it in a way that will make it less tough. So what I recommend for venison, Venmaru, is a slow cooker. Throw that venison in a slow cooker with some herbs. Venison is a fairly gamey meat, so you're going to want stronger herbs for it. I would recommend, probably some thyme and marjoram, a couple of bay leaves, maybe. And slow cook it with fresh whole herbs for several hours, you know, nice and low and slow. Throw in some black pepper. Trying to think what else would be good. Some people might like to add some red wine to the venison to cut the gaminess if you're slow cooking it. That might help a little bit. And of course, a little bit of salt to tenderize and season it just that much more. Not too much salt. You don't want to go nuts with salt on anything, but...
Still can't believe you ate it.
Ate what? Oh, the statue of Thor. Apparently he did, Amraphin. I have not had any swimming yet. Okay, Can we... we can, and this would appear to be our final... Our final location for doing battle with these guys. Okay, Venmaru, yeah, if you like the gaminess. Alright. Actually... Yeah. Oh, look at that sick juggle.
I'm not ready.
Everything's okay back there?
No, not quite.
Mess.
That's what I get for trying to pay attention to chat and fight. It's not the best. Yami, typically as little as I possibly can. For a week's worth of groceries, Yami, I try not to spend more than, I don't know, 80, 90 euros if I can possibly avoid it, because food is expensive. But it is possible to get fairly decent food for not that much. There we go. Get out of here. That's what I should have done from the beginning. This is Sparta!
Phew. That was the last ship. I hope the captain will be satisfied now.
Unlikely. He was determined to put these men to rest himself.
But he would have never been able to.
That does not matter to him. Our victory will only remind him of his failure.
Then, why do we do this?
Good question.
Tyr's braziers, a symbol of the light that binds all realms together.
Why would he use those strange runes, though?
Now you mention it, he wouldn't.
Okay, so somebody else wrote those. Well, Haretsu, what I find weirder is the fact that the entire problem was that those guys were underwater in the first place. We were supposed to put them out of their misery and kill them, and all I did was kick them back into the water. So I didn't really solve the problem.
We've seen these runes before, but it's the kind I still can't read.
Right, well, there is one point to examining these doorways, which is that it heals you. Oh, no getting down there, I guess. I think we've done all we can up here, though. Oh, can't even get off there anymore. Okay. I have not, Yami. This is the first God of War game I've ever played.
Father, why did you really want to help the spirit?
You need the experience.
I've had plenty of experience fighting these things. What's the real reason?
This man inspired loyalty. He took responsibility for his mistakes, and he was determined to fix them. These are good lessons for you.
Oh,
Yes. Oh.
Kratos. I still don't think that was the real reason. But it was a slightly better reason. Oh, I missed it. Yeah, Monotone, that's the real reason. Son, we have to level up. This kind of makes it look like the water is going to eventually be lowered even further. Okay, nothing here. Alright, well, we should probably go back and hand in that quest. For some reason, I'm not allowed to place a marker there. Almost due north, though, okay. It was one of these beaches around here. Then we'll have to come back. But I still think it's a little faster to do it this way. Yeah, Ice Flower, slow cookers are fantastic for really saturating meat with flavor and really cooking it in. No, I passed it. Oh, right, it was here. Oh yeah, Artista, he's totally here, just hanging out. There he is. Yo, dog. I heard you like Norse mythology. Oh, Marjoram probably, Venmaru.
My men are... They roam no longer.
Marjoram, thyme, and bay leaf.
That's right. We we laid them all to rest.
I see. So even in death, I am a failure.
But in life, you were honorable, strong-willed, and you inspired loyalty. These are good qualities, aren't they, boy?
Yeah.
Ha!
I couldn't believe how many men followed you here.
I thank you for your kind words. May your journey have a more pleasant end than mine.
Thanks.
Well, you're right. You didn't seem very satisfied. I guess you never really get over losing ones you care about.
Never.
Yeah, I guess you don't, do you? Yeah, T-Quick. I've kind of thought he would make a great image macro meme with just a big picture of his face and a caption something to the effect of Jormungandr disapproves. Because he kind of has that expressionless face that works fairly well for being fed up and for resignation. Oh, and he's actually looking at us, too. Sup, Jormungandr? You're pretty cool. There we go. It's Framt's bigger and much older cousin, I guess. Sokomo. Alright, now where were we going? Right, we still have stuff to finish up. Oh, look, and there's more of this. Glad I came over here. Defense by 2. Not bad, I'll take it. Well, nothing that way. What about... Ah! No, nothing there, though. Nigerian prince, that's all kind of relative. There's a lot of ambiguity in Norse mythology when it comes to who's good and who's bad. It's really more just that everybody is flawed in some way, and some people are more flawed than others. What is this? Lookout tower. Have we even been here yet? Witch's Cave. Okay, yes, we have. This is not where we need to go. Hey, Michelle, how are you doing? Thank you so much for stopping in. Good to see you. Cinewolf, you might be interested to know that the reason there are statues of the serpents
On this beach?
in the library in Dark Souls 3 is because originally Darkstalker Cav was supposed to be part of the boss fight at the top of Lothric Castle. There is, even still in the final version of the game, there's an open window in that boss room where Framp was originally planned to pop his head in during, I guess, one of the later phases of the fight.
No sweat.
And I don't know what he was supposed to do. Start spitting fireballs at you or something, but... Oh, thank you, Michelle. Well, it's a pleasure to have you. Oh, I bet there are, Michelle. I bet there are. Everybody's honing their skills in anticipation of the Dark Souls 1 remaster. Or if they're not able to play it. Yeah, Midgar Zormer just took a big bite out of that statue of Thor, didn't he? Okay, I see you up there. Oh, but I'm going to have to hit him from the bridge, I guess. Blast. Lothric, spooky. That's correct, Maduka. The reason I know about this is because there's a guy named Lance McDonald who, I guess, has been doing some data mining in an early build of the game that he got from somewhere. And he's found that the game was drastically different in its original form than it was when it reached, by the time it reached retail. There we go. Ooh. This looks valuable.
Hey, it's a fragment of a language cipher.
Oh, great.
We should look for more like this.
Now we only need 2 more. Oh, and I see what appears to be another realm tear over there. That's pretty crazy, Michelle. I mean, I guess when I think about it, it's not that crazy. Considering that Dark Souls 3 is still a fairly new game. Alright, now from here, it looks like I'm going to have to hit that thing again. Yeah, to get rid of those spikes. There aren't more spikes blocking our way, are they? No, it doesn't look like it. Yeah, it is kind of silly, Maduka. There we go. Oh, that's how you get up here. All right. God, that never gets old, just punching right through the lid of a treasure chest. Well, Artista, we will probably find out at some point, I imagine. Oh, what have we here? Oh. Interesting.
Ready yourself.
Oh, okay. Yeah!
Shota, the boy! The boy, he needs help!
Nice shot.
Well, that wasn't so bad. Yoink. Decent amount of hack silver for that, too. Right, what do we got?
Look here. Another.
This one is Thrym, a frost giant king.
Correct. A cunning one as well.
Is that Mjolnir? Did he steal Thor's hammer?
Aye, for a time.
A lot of these seem to end with Thor killing them.
Imagine that.
Huh. So we have found 8 out of 11. Wow. Hello, Dozend. Welcome. A frost giant king who stole Thor's hammer. But it looks like Thor kills everyone anyway. Thrym, huh? Okay. Well, looks like there's a little more. Indeed. Hey, Suikodo. You didn't really miss anything. I've just been exploring the remainder of the lake shore. Oh, this is going to be a fight. No? Incredible Matt, the voice is Mimir. Or his head, anyway. Symbol of perseverance. Which I think is garbage. You see that head hanging from Kratos' belt? We had to chop it off. Because he was stuck inside a tree. Don't ask. Oh, look at that. It's a traveler. Alright, well, we are going to checkpoint here.
Almost there. Silva! Overhead!
Oh, this one doesn't have a shield.
Tell me when.
And he's immune to shock. Oh, and it seems as though... It seems as though he... Yeah! Yeah, don't worry, son. He's caught in my rhythm.
Sorry, not ready.
Okay, time to block.
Switching.
Oh, this bastard summons nightmares. Okay. Alright then. There we go.
Whew, that was a long one.
Really hope we got something good. Traveler's Armor Shard. Traveler's Gory Trophy or Grizzly Trophy. X Silver. Still not nearly enough. Oh, I did not know that, Symphonic. Incredible Med, did you not know that from the start?
Another name.
Carl!
Another Valkyrie. That's no coincidence. But who'd have etched them on Tyr's braziers?
I wonder. Alright, let's see. Well, I do want that Traveler armor. Alright, and actually... this Mist of Helheim attack is kind of neat, but I still like the River of Knives a lot better. Okay, Tempest, take care of yourself. Thank you for joining us. Catch you next time. Alright then. I guess there's nothing left for us to do here. No, Sokoto, it doesn't seem that way. The way this game handles that is that in most places you just can't fall at all. You're not allowed to walk off cliffs. So I guess that's a more casual design element, as you might call it, than, say, the Souls series, where pretty nearly any cliff is a potential source of death. But beyond that, in the few spots where you can fall, it's never fatal and it never seems to do any
Why don't you
damage.
tell us the story of the giant that stole Thor's hammer?
Happily, my boy. It involves your friend Freya, too, though I don't expect it's one she'd enjoy being reminded of. The giant was called Thrym, and he proved cunning enough to make off with Mjolnir while the Thunder Lummox slept. Sadly for Thrym, he didn't always think with his brain. Though he had robbed the greatest giant killer of his greatest weapon, he offered to trade it back to the Aesir in exchange for Freya as his bride.
Huh.
Now, at this point, Freya was married to Odin, and Odin, frankly, would have traded her for a sufficiently strong mead, but he saw an opportunity here. Thrym's palace was in Jotunheim, and only giants know the way. By agreeing to the marriage, they'd have to escort Freya back to their realm. So, Odin coerced Freya into using her Seithar magics to conceal Thor, so he could sneak along with her and infiltrate Jotunheim. When the hammer was produced as the wedding dowry, Thor revealed himself. He took back Mjolnir and wasted no time in smashing Thrym's skull, followed by every other giant present for the festivities. The only thing that put a stop to it was Freya, who wanted no part of this massacre. She cast a powerful spell that hurtled them both out of Jotunheim with no means of return. Odin was livid, hoping that Thor's foothold in Jotunheim would become his own. And oh, would he ever revenge himself upon Freya?
What is the point of this story, Head?
Well, for Thrym, the lesson would be to keep his priorities straight. For Freya, it's that doing good has a price. For Thor, it's that no object of power makes you what you are. And if what you are is the biggest butchering bastard in the Nine Realms, nobody can take that away from you.
That's pretty solid. That's pretty solid. Wait a minute, this is the Witch's Cavern again, isn't it? Yes, it is. Yeah, Kratos got what he asked for, Suikodo. Oh no, that's just a hidden chamber. I thought that was a realm tear. Alright then. That brings us back here, which we've already explored for the most part. So before we get too far away from where we originally were... Yeah, Michelle, the boat's basically story time. And I appreciate how they handled that. Because otherwise, as you're paddling around this enormous lake, there's really not a lot for you to do or, you know, listen to. And rather than make you stand still and force you through a lore dump like they do when you first gain access to the Temple of Tyr, and the witch walks you through how the realm transfer stuff works, rather than make you sit through that when you just want to progress, giving you those little bits of lore when you're paddling around in the boat ends up being a good way to pass what would otherwise be a monotonous time during the gameplay. So in that regard, I think this is really well designed. Or it was a good design decision, at any rate.
I see something down there.
As do I. Alright. Now I need to figure out... Okay, so we were over there. And we still need to use those cranes to get up there. Because that seems to lead to that tower. Well, Spooky, but it's better than nothing, right? At least he has stories to tell. Oh, Michelle, you're not the first person to mention Stargate. That came up yesterday as well. I'm not familiar with the character people have been referencing from Stargate, but... Okay, so... This, we have to... We have to lower so that we can slide down. I do, Wabi. I absolutely do. Oh, can we just... We can. So this gets us back. Oh, but now it's locked. Okay. Well, that's fine. And still... Wait, what? Whoops. That's not what I meant to do. Ah, of course. Okay, so... There we go. Now we can reach that. Which had damn well better not be a battle, because if I have to fight people here... Oh, thank goodness. Dust of Realms. It is Ice Flower. But I have determined that I really want to try to serve North American peak streaming hours when I possibly can, because I do have an international audience, and I don't want to just stream at peak EU hours all the time. I want other people to be able to make it to streams. So one of the things a lot of people tell me is how sad they are that they aren't able to make it to streams on a regular basis. So I really want to be able to be available for as many people as I can. Okay. So this, I just... Yup. Doesn't look like there's any way... Oh yeah, if those are indestructible, then I'm not meant to walk there. Okay. Well, now we should be able to access whatever is up here. Oh, I guess this is the Muspelheim Tower. Okay. Oh, it's another traveler. Excellent. This is exactly what I want. Normally at noon Eastern, Venmaru, after I've gotten home from work, and have had about an hour or so, or usually it ends up being more like half an hour, to put my belongings away and settle down. Alright. Okay, we can get down from here. Let me just make sure that there's not someplace I can... Oh, you know what? Yeah. I'm gonna get in the boat just to checkpoint myself here. Just in case. I have not, Sharkface. And more to kill, that's a good question, whose answer I do not know, but probably quite a few. Oh, that would be terrible, Amrafin. That would really be irritating. Hey, Mel Brooks, welcome. Okay. Let me just make sure I have the right abilities. Appears that I do. All right. Here goes. That was a lot of effort for a stupid joke that I didn't really do particularly well.
You don't.
Oh. Okay, this guy's much more aggressive. The day before yesterday, Nightwolf. Oh, but this guy is definitely not falling off. Did not mean to take my eyes off him. Oh, and this guy is much tougher, it seems. Okay. He was very unhappy about that. Oh, Atreus with that drop kick. All right. He's tanky, but he's totally doable, Circular. What, Nightwolf? Tears bracers? Yeah, but there's some better stuff I want, which I actually have to kill these guys to get. Oh, good. The elevator stays down here. All right. Okay. Don't dodge to the left. Good to know. Okay, boy, that guy gets really aggressive. The other one just kind of stood there doing nothing. Okay, I clearly need to learn his patterns a little bit better. No, Mel Brooks, you haven't missed anything. We've just been taking care of optional stuff. That thrust attack is the most obnoxious. Oh, that probably saved me. Okay, then. Oh!
Not ready.
I don't have time. Oh! Okay, well that wasn't great.
Not ready.
So I really have to not let him do that. That has to be a priority. I did not know he would summon guys by doing that. Okay. Nope, I should have. That, you back off. Alright. Ah.
So that's it then.
Okay, no countering that then. Yeah, I know, Nightwolf. I've already been told about that, but I didn't have time last time. Didn't realize he was doing it till it was too late.
Greetings, undead.
Kia Elf, thank you so much for the sub. Welcome to the Ragtime Lounge, Kia Elf, or welcome back. Whichever that is, Twitch hasn't shown me. It's either magic or lightning, Amrafen, and lightning doesn't proc on this guy. Whereas magic does. That was unreasonable. His armor most certainly is tough. I'll save you, Atreus. Okay. There we go. Got it that time. Nope, now he just really hates me. No, we got him. Okay, good. Boy, Atreus really put in some work there. Armor Shard, Grizzly Trophy, Hack Silver. Sharp Relic of Fervor? I don't know what it was that just exploded, but... Nightmare Wolf, it looks like someone's already told you, but yeah, we have to get the chisel. Alright, let's see. High perk activation chance to grant strength when Kratos' health drop. No, that's garbage. That one could be useful in conjunction with others. Low activation chance to grant cooldown when damage is taken. That's garbage. Garbage, garbage, garbage. Well... Whoa! Increases all frost damage inflicted by 25%? Yes, please. I think I'll take that. What can I get rid of for it? Grant a rage burst when damage is taken. I can get rid of this. There we go. So we're at plus 40% frost damage now. And now I should be able to...
Getting a letter here and there. But we need the rest of the language disc.
You're not even wrong, Serene Wolf. Okay. I guess there's nothing else down there. I think we've now completed everything around Death Island as well. Heracles isn't as recognizable as Hercules More to Kill. Not in the West, anyway. When you say Hercules in the West, people immediately know who you're talking about. But not everyone is aware of the name Heracles. In Asia, it's a little bit different. I know that in Japan, the name they use is Heracles. Hey, Asherite! I'm not pushing myself, Asherite. I got a good night's sleep and a good breakfast and a good lunch.
I see something down there.
So I'm good to go. Alright, I think we're done in this section of the lake. No, Asherite, it doesn't provide quite enough income for me to do it full-time, unfortunately. I still rely on my day job for that, but I really do want this to be a full-time thing if I possibly can, and in order for that to happen, you just have to put in the time. You're probably the exception rather than the rule, though, Nightwolf. Civil service, Asherite. Okay. We killed a couple of travelers, Denim. That's all. I love that these barrels are supposed to be full of silver, but they float. Maybe they're only partly full of silver. Alright, what have we here? Oh, we got this already. Right, that's this one. They continually respawn, Amerfin. At least it seems as though they do. Where on earth would you have gotten that idea, Asherite? What about me gave you the idea that that was my day job? Actually, I'm not sure I want to know the answer to that question. Never mind. Okay, we found a new dock. Apparently I've been here already, but... Oh yeah, I remember this. I think it ended up looking as though there was nothing I could do here, but now that I come back...
Look down there.
What are you looking at? What, Atreus? Oh, wow, Denim. Yeah, that is a bit strange. Hey, Tucker! Yeah, and that was a good LP as well, Tucker. Yeah, Asherite, I guess. I guess there's probably a substantial subset of my viewer base that wouldn't be the least surprised if I announced one day that my day job was working as a host at a Japanese host club or something. I could never do that, though. That kind of job is way too high stress. All right. Oh, but there's still nothing I can do. Oh, it is Denim? Is it actually worth using? No, there's not a blasted thing I can do here. Yeah, okay. Nope, there is no getting through this. I thought maybe those hanging things might enable me to do so, but it seems not. Oh, wait a minute. I don't think I noticed this before. Okay, well, clearly that's not for getting through the... Oh! There might be something for us to do here after all. Aha! And actually... Yeah, I mean, there's clearly stuff I can't do here yet because of these. I clearly need something else to activate those. Probably some kind of new arrow type for Atreus, but... We'll at least get rid of this crap while we're here. Tucker, I don't think I've really seen anything particularly cool yet today. Oh, alright. That's one way, clearly. Asherite, that would kind of defeat the purpose of the atmosphere I'm trying to cultivate here. The last thing I would want, the last kind of person I would want as a permanent guest or as a partner for streaming or LPs would be a rude New Yorker. Not that I have anything against New Yorkers, but again, it would completely undermine what I'm going for. Oh. These guys, huh? Oh, Tucker, yeah. No, Denim, don't be ashamed. Like I said, I have nothing against rude New Yorkers. It's just it would be a very bad kind of partner for me to have for LPs or streams. Part of me is thinking that I would be well served by equipping the runes that decrease the amount of damage Dark Elves inflict. But I don't know. I think I might be better off with what I've got. Asherite, that depends on the girl. I care less about where they're from than what they're like. Besides which, Asherite, I have met plenty of nice, sweet girls in New York. God damn it, I didn't want to do that. Now I can't cancel out of it. Okay, well, we'll get rid of this guy. Fortunately, the other two seem to be hanging back for now. Okay.
Sorry, not ready.
Can we paralyze this guy? Yes, we can.
This is the last one.
Where the hell? Oh.
Almost
Great.
ready.
I'm just gonna grab this. I'm not taking any risks.
I can't yet.
Okay. Okay, so
Sorry, not ready.
okay, well, the weakness. Yeah, break your guard, idiot. I don't care about your stupid darkness, loser. You can't hide from me.
How'd I do?
Adequate.
What'd we get? Mystery updated. Pureblood Crest of Courage? That's it? That doesn't really seem worth it. Hello, Lucky Boy. Welcome. It's not great, Spooky. It's not terrible. It could be a lot worse, but it's definitely not great. Oh, and I guess this... Yeah, this is the area with the dead troll, actually. So this is where I wanted to go. There should be some treasure around here. Somewhere. Done that already, Mel Brooks. There it is. We need to find the chisel now.
Treasure. All right.
Oblivion Stone. Some hack silver, some steel, inscribed Crest of Defiance, which is probably junk. It depends on your approach, Spooky. They can be annoying, but the trick is you really have to be aggressive about chasing them down. Like, you pretty much just have to use rushdown tactics on them. Is the only real way to deal with them. The biggest problem about them is that they... You always seem to end up fighting them in groups. And that's the most annoying of all. Oh, what have we here? No, no borrowing for you. Ugh. What's going on here? Does this just take us back? Yes, it does. Oh, wait a minute. I see shinies. But how do get shiny? Somewhere up there? Oh, probably... Aha! Yes, indeed. Yes, Mel Brooks, it is. We need to chisel a rune somewhere. And we apparently need a magic chisel. Okay, well that did not go where I thought it was going to go. Decent amount of money there. Doesn't seem to be anything else in here. Other than that wind thing that we can't do anything with yet. Huh. Then I wonder... Oh, we jump across from there, of course. How simple of me. Most of the time, Venmaru, I would say that it's really important for it, yes. The entire point of curry is that you, when you're done making the curry, you spoon the curry over a starch of some kind, a grain, typically, like rice. Aha. Rice is typically the grain of choice for curry, Venmaru. And the idea there is to give the curry some substance. You know, to make it a little more substantial so that you're not just eating the curry. Alright, I guess this is just a one-way path. And yeah, also, what Captain Sharkface said, Venmaru, by mixing the curry with rice, you also impart the flavor of the curry into the rice, and you mellow out the flavor of the curry at the same time. How much? Oh, wow. 134,000... We should have enough, I think. River of Knives. Greatly increases the amount of frost damage. Well as the duration of the beam. Alright, let's do it. Okay, now both of our runic techniques are maxed out. That's good. Let's see how this performs now. That didn't really increase the duration of the beam too much. But maybe it increased the damage substantially. I hope it did. Venmaru, you could get... As a matter of fact, I recommend something like this. Let me just pull up an image for you, Venmaru. Well, Circular, rice is a staple food in Japan. Has been for hundreds, if not thousands of years. And rice is kind of a boring food on its own. So it's just a natural progression of cuisine that Japan would look for ways to make rice more interesting and more flavorful. And that they would come to the conclusion that curry was a good way to do that. Japan is also not that far from India, for example. And curry is very big in India. So it's just, it's a natural progression. Yeah, Michelle, curry's the best. I love a good curry. Lucky boy, that's what I'm looking for an image of if Amazon would stop taking forever to load. It's what I get for trying to pull up web pages while I'm streaming, though. But yeah, Venmaru, what I recommend is get yourself one of these. They are not that expensive. They're extremely handy. They take all of the guesswork and all of the thought out of making rice. They make it very, very easy. And they'll make it perfectly every time as long as you follow the instructions. Well, Gogo, it depends on where you live. If you live in an area where there are large populations of, for example, Indian or Thai or even Japanese ethnicities, but particularly Thai and Indian, you'll get some very authentic, really good curry. What you need to avoid doing is buying curry at those, you know, sorts of gentrified restaurants that are not run by people who are actually from the country or familiar with the cuisine that they're purporting to serve. But as long as you go to a place that is authentic, you'll get good curry for the most part. What, Mel Brooks? Rice cookers? It is judged harshly in Japan, Lucky Boy. Although that's right, you live there, yeah. So you should know, I suppose. And yeah, that's because rice is a staple food in Japan. If you can't even make your rice right, how can you be expected to do anything in life right, is kind of the attitude. Oh, that's really unfortunate, Gogo. Yeah, Mel, you probably see them in some anime. I don't watch too much anime, so I don't know exactly how common they are, but I'm sure they're depicted sometimes. Yeah, Michelle, Zojirushi is the sort of go-to brand for those kinds of appliances. They make all sorts of uniquely Japanese kitchen appliances. They make green tea makers that will automatically heat the water and even steep the tea for you. Hello, Ed. Welcome. Yeah, and then they have all kinds of other really eclectic, goofy features like that. The singing ones. Dead Slug, I said I don't watch too much anime. I've watched a few, but I don't watch it on a regular basis because I'm generally too busy creating content rather than consuming it. Alright, anyway. How did I get sidetracked so badly? Oh wait, I know how. Food. That's perfectly acceptable, Cinewolf. As I said, as long as you have some kind of grain or some kind of starch over which to portion your curry, it's fine. When I was a kid, I didn't used to realize that. When I would order curries in restaurants, or on the extremely rare occasion that my parents would make it, because neither of my parents really likes to put a lot of effort into cooking. They never have. I would always just eat the curry part and leave the rice, because I didn't know you were supposed to mix them together, and I never liked eating plain rice. Cook it and miss something, Suikudo? What are you worried about missing when you cook kielbasa, I presume, is what you've got? Like, what would you miss? Huh. Well, Michelle, currywurst is sort of a... It's a wide world, so to say. Because currywurst can be anything from some cheap Vienna sausages out of a tin can with ketchup and curry powder, which I absolutely abhor. I cannot stand that kind of currywurst. It can be anything ranging from that all the way up to, you know, hand-grilled, charcoal-cooked, genuine sausage with a homemade tomato sauce or, you know, some other kind of homemade sauce or just actual curry on top. So a bad currywurst can be terrible, but a good one can just send you to heaven. It's really a very wide world when it comes to currywurst.
Wow, there's 2 of them, and they're huge. I wonder why they aren't moving.
Probably because there's something we have to do here.
Should we dock on this beach?
Well, Denim, but that's what the cheapest form of currywurst is. Basically, cheap Vienna sausage, literally out of a tin can, with ketchup and curry powder. Yeah, it's not great, Spooky, but a good currywurst with proper sausage Oh, I see what I have to do here. A good currywurst with real sausage and
There's
real
somebody up
curry
there.
is great. Oh, did you have a good experience, Mel? Alright, well, we're going to need to free those first, I suppose. So that's going to mean climbing. Okay. Good, we got one. Now we're going to... Okay, we're going to have to wait for the next one. Okay. There. Got that one. Oh, hello! Nice to see that God of War is making proper use of monster clauses.
I think I'm getting better at this.
Instant pot, Michelle? You mean like a crock pot, that kind of thing? A slow cooker? I don't think I've ever heard of an instant pot before. Okay, well now we need to figure out how to free this. Up there somewhere. Oh, it's a brand of pressure cooker. Okay, gotcha. Yeah, pressure cookers are tricky business. Well, they're still monsters, Google. Okay, we just have to go up a little further. Yeah, pressure cooking is fiddly business, Michelle, for sure. I've had limited success with it, but... There we go. But yeah, it's definitely tricky. Oh. How about that? Oh, look! Isn't that convenient? Atreus. How about you come back here, Atreus? And we try it from further away. There we go. Oh, really? I wouldn't have thought to make soup with a pressure cooker. Normally I use them for things like shellfish. On the rare occasion that I can afford shellfish anymore. No kidding. If you want food for days. Okay, I'll remember that. Frost Sigil of Runic? Increases resistance to frost attacks. Okay. I guess that's kind of handy. At least it's good to finally... Oh! Wow, that decimated her. Alright. Oh, we're not done, are we?
Nicely done.
Wait a minute, did... No, okay. That sounds like a really versatile tool, Michelle. I'm impressed. Let's see, can I... No, I can't. I wonder, though. Aha! I see. I have to get down there somehow. I think there was supposed to be some treasure over here too somewhere, wasn't there? Oh, it's a crab. Yummy seafood. There we go. I have not, Dead Slug. Never really had much interest in that series. There we go. Oh, and it looks like there's another... whole other island over there, jeez. Okay. No jumping through here then, I suppose. Or can we? Yes, we can. Just silver. Ha! Alright, Lugal. Enjoy. Okay, we're back here. Well, first let me check my treasure maps, because I'm fairly sure... Okay, so Creation Island is the one adjoining this one. It'd be that island over there. Good night, Tucker. Thank you for joining us. Right about here, maybe. What do we hear? Deadly Grip of Fury. Successful axe kills grant a Rage Burst. 10 strength, huh? That's a lot to lose, though. Oh, Gid, thank you so much for the 1,000 bits. I really appreciate that. Thank you very much for your support, Gid. That is very helpful. I think I'm going to stick with the Grip of Tantios. Oh, and Pristine Dust of the Realm. Excellent.
There's something up there.
What's up there? I thought we got everything. Fairly sure we got everything anyway. Yeah, I think we did. And there are enemies, of course. Aha! Don't want to miss that. Aegir's Gold
There's
doesn't
something down there.
really seem all that useful, but at least we're getting a decent amount of it.
You want to beach here?
Alright, here we go. This, at the very least, it looks as though we can solve. Buri's storeroom, eh? No, Gogo, the gold is a crafting currency. You can sell it for money, but it's not worth all that much. Right, well, wherever this treasure is, it's probably further onto the island. Okay, there's some guys over there. Oh, that's a chime, of course. So... Oh, okay, we have to, in order to get to the other chime, we have to lower that gate.
Okay, here we go.
Oh, this is what we're doing, huh? Oh, I don't think I've seen these guys yet.
slow.
Yes, I have noticed this.
Well done.
Jeez. Those guys were a bit
Our enemies are strong.
trying. But we did it. We managed. Jelly and jam are not the same thing. Jelly typically does not actually have real pieces of fruit in it. It's just a uniform, homogeneous product made with fruit juice, usually. And it doesn't even necessarily have natural flavors in it. In the United States, where I used to live, often when I would go to the grocery store, and even today, there are aisles full of just artificially flavored, artificially colored jelly that only bears a passing resemblance to the fruit it's meant to evoke. Jam necessarily has real fruit in it. Usually, a good jam will have real pieces of fruit or real puree or real pulp. Like blueberry jam will have real blueberries in it. Strawberry jam will have real strawberries, for example. So that's the difference between jelly and jam. At least as the terms are used in the United States, and you'll see that fairly commonly throughout that region. All right.
I will come to you in your dreams and I will bite you.
Thanks. Love you too, dude. Welcome back, Leo. There we are. Now we need to find our way back around, I suppose. And I have to keep an eye out for that treasure, although, knowing this game, the treasure's probably at the very end. The ladder, Lothario. Try and keep it classy, if you would, please. Well, I don't think this wheel is moving anywhere anytime soon. So then... where... Well, more to kill, I don't know as it's necessarily a... I mean, yes, it can be tricky. Typically what they do is they extend the enemy's life either by giving it lots of health or by limiting the amount of damage you do. But I think they might have gone a little bit too far with that in this game. With the whole system of the higher an enemy's level is above you. Oh, I get it. The more of a percentage advantage they get. Okay, it'll have to... This is going to be a bit of a pain. All right. Atreus, if you would come here, please.
Ratatoskr!
I guess this is my life now.
You better believe it is.
Here! Assholes.
He hates us so much. It's the best. Oh, well. Oh, god damn it. I forgot that
Found it!
it would recall the axe because I have to use it to dig. Eternal Frost. Money, scale fragments, and Aegir's gold. Hello, Yoan Assassin. A little bit, Lothario. Why? Do you have something you'd like to share? Okay, now let's hope this works. No, it didn't. Okay, there has to be some other solution then. Probably up here. Yoan, I'm a little ways in, I would say. Probably 15, 16 hours. Oh. What is... Oh, I see what it is. I need to move the water wheel so I can access that beach. Alright. I get it. So what we have to do here... is lower the gate. Go to the beach, and there will magically be a boat here waiting for us. Or maybe there won't. There was everywhere else. Okay, I guess we just have to... Yeah, and I still don't have a way of getting rid of that stuff. Whoops. Well, Circular, but I've been taking the time to do all of the side content. If you're one of those people who ignore all the side quests and just blast through the story content and miss 70% of the game as a result of that, then yeah, you can finish it in, I don't know, a much shorter period of time. I don't know how long the game actually takes, but... Oh, okay, gotcha, Yoan. No problem. Definitely don't blame you. I'm trying to avoid spoilers myself, so... Thank you for stopping in any case, Yoan. Oh, yeah, Lothario, that's about the extent of my knowledge about Ratatoskr. Okay, well, now we can just head back to the first beach. I appreciate it, though, Lothario, for those who weren't aware of it. Okay. Yeah, okay, we have to go the other way then. What? Oh, you have to hit the third one a bunch of times because it's lying on its side on the ground. Take it easy, Yo, and thank you for joining us. Oh, this looks like an ambush waiting to happen. Ah. Glaive Storm. Throw the Leviathan axe towards any nearby targets, automatically seeking out, hitting, and inflicting frost damage to any enemies caught in its path. Okay. Huh. Increase the number of enemies the axe skill will seek out. This doesn't actually seem all that useful. Nightwolf, this isn't a pre-order shield, it's just the same. It's the same one. But I believe its appearance changes as you upgrade the axe. Oh, lots of money in that one. Fair amount of money in that one, too. Huh. Oh, it looks like this was originally supposed to go somewhere, but I guess no longer does. That's a shame. Well, there was some decent stuff here. Yeah, I think I still like River of Knives for crowd control. Oh, it's one of those spooky. Okay, so it's got very specific applications for the arena. I see. Oh, that's really evil, Flare Lord, when mimics start mimicking save points. Or other things like ladders. Because treasure chest mimics have just been done to death already in pretty nearly every game. I see, Lothario. More to kill, there haven't been any mimics in this game yet. There was one treasure chest in the mountain area where, when we opened it, there was an undead guy inside who slapped us. But that was it. That would be a new take on an old classic, I guess, Maduka. Yeah, that would be interesting too, Gogo. The chest that just opens up, the arms and the teeth come out, and it slaps you and then shuts again. I don't know that I would call that an actual mimic, though, Cinewolf, because it was a real treasure chest. It's just that it had something in it we didn't want. Circular, I have a sneaking suspicion that's probably why there aren't any classic mimics in this game. Because they wouldn't even have a chance to ambush Kratos. He would just kill them looking for treasure. Gogo, that's the kind of thing that would make a great Easter egg, is if toward the end of the game there's just a treasure chest lying around, and Kratos punches through it and it turns out to be a mimic, but he's already killed it by punching through it. Yeah, something like that, Maduka. Ugh. All right, sorry for the delay. Let's get going. Oh. Money! Have we been up there yet, actually? I don't think we have. Or maybe we have, but... Sorry, Lugal. No, it wasn't you. He can't read this language, Hunter CD, because it's not his native tongue. He's probably the last person on Earth who can read Greek, because all the rest of them are dead.
Another name. Deirdreful.
It's as if they'd been made into a memorial to the Valkyries.
The only person I can think of who would do that is Odin himself. Oh, we can finally heal up. Suikoden, are you sure that's what they're doing? Not necessarily, Gogo Golem. It could be that Kratos learned whatever Nordic language is being spoken in this area, but just didn't learn how to read it. Because you can know how to speak a language without knowing its alphabet. Suikoden, that does seem very strange, but, depending upon what country you live in, it may be illegal, so I would definitely set some clear limits if you're worried that it might be the case, or if they're being overbearing. Amraphin, it is because he killed everyone. It is quite literally because he killed everyone. And he turned the entirety of Greece into an apocalyptic wasteland. Okay, so that's where we need to go. Therefore, we will not go there.
Ratatoskr!
Oh, please. Walk it off. You will get good someday.
This guy literally tells me to get good. What a punk. Oh yeah, at least they had hope. I'm sure that makes everything better. He came from another part of the world, Nightwolf. It's implied in this game that the Greece that Kratos comes from and the Midgard of the Norse mythology are part of the same world. Like, he's not traveling between dimensions so much as he is just traveling between lands.
There's ruins again.
Oh, and we've been through here. All right. I highly doubt it, Mordecai. I think they're done with Greece in this series because Greece is, well, done. Ruins of the Ancients, eh? Oh, that's this, I guess. Yeah, okay, and we've been here already. And the enemy here does not respawn. Alright then. What have we here? Northern Gorge. I don't believe we've been here yet, actually. There's no knowing, Hunter. There's no knowing. Alright. I don't think we have been here yet. Aha! Oh, and I forgot, we're already healed. Oh, I see, Flare Lord. Well, I would recommend it. It's a good game. Okay, so clearly this.
Up there. See it?
See what? Whoops. Goals, artifacts. Finder's fee. You know, I have a sneaking suspicion that might actually be here. Except that I guess it isn't. It kind of looked like it. Okay. Let's see, favors. Northry Stronghold. Well, I think that's this. Oh yeah, that's definitely this. Okay, I guess we're just gonna have to kill everybody. Kratos won't have a problem with that, though. That is what he does. That is all he does.
We could dock the boat here.
Yes, indeed. Alright then, let's get that whetstone back. Oh, how about that? Gold through a grate that I cannot pass.
Once you retrieve the whetstone, please take utmost care while handling it.
Yes, we know.
It is a priceless relic, after all.
All right. Breastplate of the Traveler. It's a relatively small price to pay in terms of strength. Slowly regenerate. Protection barrier that absorbs a single attack. That probably will help a lot.
No, just it was a question. I'm fine. I'm fine.
Here's Lost Unity Quiris, okay. We can make this now. Low perk activation, chance to grant a short boost to strength, defense, or runic when damage is taken. That kinda sucks, actually. I mean, we'll make it anyway,
Fine piece of work.
because we can.
If I say so myself.
And let's see, Gauntlets of the Traveler. Trophies. Increases the damage inflicted from all barehanded attacks by 6%. Not bad. Oh, and then this recoups some of the strength we've lost.
I think that's a keeper.
I think so too. Smeeth the Scaleless, thank you so much for the resub. Welcome back, Smeeth. I really appreciate that. 6 months goes by fast, eh? Alright, now, let's see what the last piece would look like. We can make it! Oh, yes! Oh, we can make it. Just enough. No enchantment, but it actually improves our strength a bit. Oh, but it has an enchantment socket. Okay.
Wear it in good.
This is good. I like this. Reinforced with battle-hardened metal scraps. Increases vitality. Now we finally have some fashion going on. Finally. Alright, time to upgrade it. Damn, we can't. We need Traveler's Armor Shards. Can we upgrade anything else? No, we need Traveler's Armor Shards and more trophies. In that case, we certainly can't upgrade this. We need one Lapter alloy to upgrade this further. Although... Health Burst, Rage Burst... Frost... Well... certainly afford it.
Let my brother lay his hands on it again, but if he does, tell him to temper his steel longer. He's warping the bit work.
That's a major hit to luck, though. We'll upgrade this. Alright. Sell. Rage burst when damage is taken. That's still kind of garbage, though. Gift of strength when Kratos' health drops below a critical level. That's trash. Rest of courage. Grant a health burst on any successful parry. That might be useful. Cooldown when damage is taken. That's trash. Cooldown on any successful block. That's trash. And then all these, all the green ones are trash. Resources. Well, I certainly do have a fair bit of Aegir's gold now. 100 of them are what? 5,000 hack silver. Wow, and so I could get almost 50,000 hack silver from selling all of these. Now, the rest of that I'll keep, I guess, but... Breath of Thamur. Yeah, okay, there's no way. 100 smoldering embers, 10 crests of flame, 5 greater crests of flame, and a crest of Surt. Yeah. I would love this attack. It would be really great, and I would really like it, but I'm going to have to spend a lot more time in Muspelheim before I'm eligible to buy this. Resurrection stones, on the other hand, I will take. And what can we get for resources? Oh, soft Svartalheim steel. Enchantments. Muspelheim's Eye of Power. That's all the good stuff we can't get. Oh, you can get smoldering embers. Oh, we can get something that increases the duration. Random stat bonus along with greatly increasing the duration of the Wrath of the Frost Ancients runic attack. Blessing of the Frost. Mists of Helheim. My chance to grant a short boost to strength. I'm using the Mists of Helheim. Huh. Stat bonus. A short boost to runic when using Hell's Touch. This, I think we can use. Because this will improve one of our existing runic attacks. We did, Mel. Only for a little while. Yeah, only one held at a time, Amrafen. They don't want you cheesing things too much.
Now don't be a stranger.
Oh, yes. This is some top-class fashion right here. Doesn't really suit Kratos without a helmet, but surely they don't... Oh, I see you. Surely they don't want you wearing a helmet because it would obscure Kratos' face. Alright, now... what have we got? We've got... we can't put that on? Reduces the rage cost of attacks in Spartan Rage. Wait, what? Oh. Equipping this talisman, I'll unequip it from the socket? What? Okay. Flawless Talisman of the Realm. Okay, increases all frost damage. That's good. Can I not equip that? Is that how that works? Sigil of Runic. Where the heck? Oh, it's socketed into my old gear. That's what it is. Okay. Alright, so let me just make sure here. Flawless Relic of the Realm, so that will be bonus to frost damage. This, I also need bonus to frost damage. And this, I need Eerie's Frozen Shard. Increases the duration of Wrath of the Frost Ancients. Hello, Exile Gaming. Welcome. Actually, I think I could switch to a different talisman as well. Horn of Heimdall. Activates when aiming to slow down time. Ranged attacks in this mode are more powerful. Alright, well, let's see. What is the input for this talisman? I don't get it. Although actually, I should test. Holy hell, that practically doubled the duration of that move. That is pretty good. The talisman is the Grip of Tangiost. Or no, I'm sorry, it's the Talisman of Betrayal. It says press R1 to activate. Or R3 or something. I can't even quite read that icon. Oh, is that what that is? It is, I think it says R3, but... Is that what that little timer is? Doesn't really look like it slows down time an awful lot. Oh, it slows it down a bit. Okay, I see it.
I'm feeling creative today.
Okay, then. I guess we'll try upgrading it. It seems kind of helpful. Oh, it's upgraded to max. Okay. Yeah, I guess I'll have to, Flare Lord. Well, that should make it easier for me to hit these precision axe throws, if nothing else. Actually. Should heal up.
Once you retrieve the whetstone, please take utmost care while handling it. It is a priceless relic, after all.
Rod to Dusker!
You called me for this! Renataskar saves the day! Again!
Alright. In that case, off we go. We have made some substantial improvements.
I still can't believe his son would kill his own father. That's crazy, right? I know, he only got one side of the story. But come on! His own father? I mean, I get angry at you sometimes, but...
Do you?
I mean, Sometimes, yeah. A little. But I'd never stab you in the back.
No. I imagine not.
That's nice. Well, at least they're a little bit more... Well, Atreus is a little bit more honest with Kratos now.
There's something down there.
Alright, look, we get it. This is a cave full of dead guys. The people who live here aren't nice. Oh, and in fact, this is a cave full of super dead guys.
This clan really didn't want anyone coming in. How are we supposed to get through?
There must be a way to lift the gate.
Maybe with the big water wheel.
My thought as well.
Cinewolf, that's exactly what I've just been discussing. Yeah, the talisman that I'm wearing, the one I just equipped, does exactly that. Okay, so we have to use the water wheel to lower the gate. You know, and something else just occurred to me that I forgot to do when I was speaking with Sindri. Artista, he's a skill for Atreus. He's a runic summon. Which I think we should be able to... Oh, we can't. He hasn't fully recharged.
Once you retrieve the whetstone, please take utmost care while handling it. It is
All
a
right.
priceless relic after all.
Craft. Atreus armor.
What can I do for you?
Something else for you,
He
then?
still has the crappy tunic, alright. Superior runic vestment. Increases health stone proficiency. Enemies choked by Atreus will take increased damage. Increases stun damage inflicted by Atreus' melee attacks. Which isn't useful against the kinds of enemies I'm going to be fighting, unfortunately. Enemies in the air take increased damage. Rapid firing. The last arrow inflicts increased damage. Now that sounds useful. Enemies in the air, not so much. I still think this is probably going to be the best. I really like the looks of this, but...
What do we miss? Anything you need, young sir.
And it would really match this really well. Damn it, and I need one more hardened Svartalfheim steel. For
What shall it
this.
be?
Alright.
Yes, dear boy.
It will be this, I think.
Thank you for being an appropriate size.
Yeah, there we go. Yeah, Egening, I suspect I can. Maybe I will. Maybe I'll try out the melee tunic, or... The sharpshooter tunic seems really nice for just spamming ranged attacks.
And back to you. And for the youngster.
And again, I would need... Yeah. Stuff I don't have.
Be seeing ya.
Alright, well... Now we are good to go. Just checkpoint us here.
Once you retrieve the whetstone, please take utmost care while handling it. It is a priceless relic, after all.
I love how Kratos just hands Mimir's head to Atreus. Alright, where were we? No kidding, Flare Lord. Okay, now we can finally start working on progress again. Looks like there's only one place we can dock for now. Unless there's something else. Nope. I really kind of wish the armor extended down to Kratos' legs. I do kind of wish that. Let's just make sure there isn't something here we're going to need to knock down. Doesn't look like it. Oh, hello, sir. Goodbye, sir.
That one's down.
I'd say that one is not only down, but out. Oh, I see what that special effect does. No splash. That's disappointing. All right, come on. Oh, didn't really want to give me enough time for that, did you? Oh, we're Revenant. Great. Oh, that attack can hit me regardless, eh? Let's see.
Sorry, not ready. One more to go.
Can we knock her into the water? No, we can't.
I'm not ready.
Well, that doesn't matter. We can still execute her.
How was that?
You have potential, boy.
Was that a compliment? I think that's the first compliment I've heard Kratos genuinely give Atreus. Alright, we're not getting in there yet, clearly. Looks like we have to operate the wheel manually. Aha! Oh, I thought it would explode. What is that? Not something we have to worry about. Oh, this! Okay, well, there he goes. Now, son, watch your father as he meticulously and carefully chops these enemies in half with precision and restraint. Oh, wait. Oh, sure. Huh? Ah, of course.
Which way?
Not bad. Not bad at all. Okay, I guess that was every bit as simple as it looked. I guess now all we need to do... What did I just mark on the map, though? Explore deeper into the stronghold. Okay. I guess that was just the next objective.
Atreus, to me.
Okay, coming.
Yeah, Symphonic Muse, of course I have. I've been using it the whole time. Well, clearly we have to get to this from the other side. Yeah, Symphonic, I know. You don't get this far in the game and not notice something like that.
Where to next?
Oh, wait a minute. Up here, apparently. Yeah, Symphonic, when in doubt, if it's a basic mechanic, I know the answer. Thank you, though.
Found it.
Unyielding cinders. Great. Used to upgrade pommels with burn damage effects. Oh, this is where that treasure map was. Excellent. I was not expecting it to be here, but that's convenient because we've now found... No, actually found every treasure map, or every treasure cache, rather. Mortikill, he had some personal business he needed to attend to today. And I also wanted to try
When are you angry?
What?
With me. When?
Oh. I guess... sometimes when you don't think I can do something, but I can.
It is not always easy to know what...
It's okay. I get it. I'm little. Where's that whetstone, I wonder?
Okay, then. Apparently they've been here for a while, Flare Lord. And there have been implications that the undead are roaming around because of what Kratos did in Greece.
Beacon Beach over here.
It is explained as having upset the natural balance or something along those lines. Well, he didn't directly screw the entire world, Mortikill, but by killing all of the gods of Greece, he basically, or people we've spoken to up to now have implied that he upset the natural balance by killing so many gods, and that because the balance was upset elsewhere, things are now also messed up in Midgard. Ah, okay. Well, we'll need to do something about that. Guess. Oh, look. Boy, what an ugly ogre. That did not slow time down a hell of a lot. Oh god, the invincibility frames. Oh, but he's immune to paralysis. Dodge nearly in time, I guess. There we go. Finish him. Great. More. That isn't what I wanted to do at all. The guys that like to combo you a lot are quite a pain.
That's the last of them.
Oh, and the fact that the lock-on lingers, that's awful. I don't think I've noticed it quite that bad before. Alright, I guess that's it. Ah. You know... Oh, I guess we got it. Okay. Nope.
Where to next?
Not nearly quickly enough, Cinewolf. I actually probably should be practicing a little bit more in Muspelheim, which I'm half tempted to do next time I have an opportunity, but I don't want to spend too much time there. Oh, this was a slab. Ooh.
Huh. Neat.
What do we get? The Hraetzla Farmadr? To know the Hraetzla Farmadr is to know the brutal history of these lands. Before the Great Flood, before the Desolation, men lived peacefully in Midgard. The dead stayed dead, Draugr were a rarity, and the use of Sather magic was considered deeply shameful. Well, completing challenges in Muspelheim rewards you with upgrade material, Cinewolf, and it rewards you with unique upgrade material for extremely powerful equipment and abilities. The Hraedsla Farmother is of the old ways. When a man's worth is measured by how well he swings a blade. Strength, our highest virtue. These are harsh lands, and they are no place for the weak. The strong will prosper in life, and in death join the ranks of the Einherjar in Valhalla. The weak will scrape and suffer a meager existence, joining the ranks of unworthy in the depths of Helheim. Such is the cycle of life, till Ragnarok comes. Harsh, they sound almost as friendly as a pack of wolvers. Ideally, I'd like to get them all out of the way at once, Mortikill, but surely that won't be possible because they'll be graded in terms of difficulty. So I'll eventually just hit a wall where I just don't have the strength, you know, the character strength or the level of progression necessary for completing the challenges. All right. Oh, and I can climb this. How handy. Mortikill, hell is generally regarded as an unpleasant place in Norse mythology. It was their ideal to die in battle, and therefore, or thereby rather, end up in Asgard, where they believed that they would basically feast and dine all day in Odin's hall until Ragnarok came, and then everybody would just die glorious deaths in battle again. I got through one Ragnarok gaming. Okay, well,
They were pretty weak.
that talisman is starting to show a bit of usefulness. Oh, okay. That is one tough lantern. Okay. Well, at least the money is getting better. Oh, this appears to be a side area. Okay, then this is definitely the way I want to go. Yes, indeed. Okay. Oh, and I see shinies in the water over there, but I can't reach them. And a ladder over there. Solid Svartalfheim steel. Oh. Guess I'll have to... Aha! Whoops. No, I guess I'll have to do this from the ground, because he certainly isn't about to move over there for me. That's a good question, Mortakill, and one to which I do not know the answer. I don't know quite how they handled those sorts of technicalities. I'm beginning to think perhaps I did go the right way, which by my reckoning at the moment is the wrong way until I get where I need to go. That seems to be... Oh, inaccessible, of course. Can I... Oh, right. Well, we'll have to go the other way then. Okay, well, I guess there's only now the... Oh, wait, no, there are two paths. I guess this must lead where I want to go. Yeah, if we have to slide down that rope, it seems it does. Nope. It just goes to a treasure chest.
Huh.
Oh, and we can't even get down there from here. Okay, I was mistaken. Or is this where I wanted to go? Maybe it is. Garbage experience
What happened
again.
over there?
Well, actually, I appreciate that the buckets are starting to provide more substantial amounts of money. And actually, I think this is the first intact ship we have seen to date. Oh, we've got to lower the bridge. I see. Probably have to pull one of these.
Hey, this is something.
Oh, maybe not. Where are you, Atreus? Well, there's something we have to do to lower the bridge. Ah, I see it. What a weird mechanism. It's almost like they designed this so that you'd have to throw something from the other side in order to lower the bridge. Oh, and this is surely going to be a fight. And they all got owned super hard by the looks of it.
This is the sun.
That ghost son? How do you know?
The sigil. It matches the dagger we found in his father's back. He stood his ground, but it was not enough.
They betrayed him.
Betrayal begets betrayal. My guess, the young one murdering his dad didn't sit well with the others.
He thought himself ready to lead. It cost him his life.
I guess.
Look there, lad, by his feet.
The whetstone!
Yes. They used it to smash his face in.
They did? Ew.
Oh, hello! One of these guys, eh? Alright, where's that bastard? You, sir, can get bent. Of course it's one of these guys. Alright, screw this. Playing unlocked does seem to be advantageous here. Oh yes! Whew.
I wonder why they left this whetstone behind.
Shattered
wants it.
Gauntlet
It must be really
of
useful.
Ages?
Well, lad, reavers have very specific priorities. If it's not shiny and you can't eat or drink it, might as well use it as a blunt object.
Huh. Pretty much, Hunter CD. It's too bad we can't get a weapon like that. Ancient Rite of Hell deemed too powerful to remain whole. Fragments of its former strength lie scattered throughout the realms. What the... Press R1 and X to activate. Empty enchantment slot? Doesn't say what it does. Grizzly trophy and some hack silver, okay. But what does it do, I wonder?
Where to next?
What was that? And I wonder if we can put it back together if we find the rest of the pieces. So, I don't suppose anybody in chat happens to know what that thing does, do they? Because it sure isn't about to tell us from the looks of that description. Well, that's what that guy
There sure
gets.
is a lot to see here.
This, Mel Brooks, the Shattered Gauntlet of Ages. It looks like it gives me an enchantment slot, but it also has some kind of ability that you can activate, which appears to take quite a while to recharge. Okay, and actually... Also, is it just me, or are there a bunch of rocks in the way that would prevent this ship from being able to ever leave? Like, the opening isn't even large enough to accommodate the ship. I don't get it, Mel Brooks. Cinewolf, that would make sense if this had happened a really long time ago, but this is all very fresh. The bodies are fresh. The guy who was murdered back in Fafnir's storeroom seemed to imply that this didn't happen all that long ago. Seems like for a cave-in of this level to have happened. Hey, Luis! Is there a raven on the gate? Yes, there is. Good eye, Amerfin. Now the real question is, how do I... Oh, I bet I can... No, I can't. Can we... Sure can. Oh, he just had to sneak through. That's... well... That's the thing, Zen Zen. This can't all have been underwater. So this had to have happened after the serpent moved and the water lowered. Because otherwise... There's no way these guys could have gotten to Fafnir's abode and brought this back. And there would still be fresh corpses and blood all over the place here. Alright. Doesn't look like there's anything else we can do here. Special stuff with certain upgrades, Mel? I don't get it. I'll have to try it on some enemies then, I guess. Good night, Hunter CD. Thank you for joining us. Alright then. How would we get over there, though? Ah! I see how.
Are we lost? Nah.
Oh, and the good old Viking tradition of the heads of enemies impaled on spikes. Actually, I think this puts us... That also is not what I wanted to do.
Yes, we got him.
We sure did. No, Hugh the Titan. Unfortunately, it's just not worth the tremendous amount of time it takes to transfer these from Twitch to YouTube. Nobody watches them on YouTube. And then people get mad at me for uploading Twitch VODs to YouTube rather than new YouTube content. So no. VODs I don't bother transferring anymore for that reason. It's just a waste of time, unfortunately.
There's a scroll here. It belonged to the sun. Wow, this goes on and on. Father...
Dad, while you were off hunting and pillaging, Granddad raised me. Taught and cared for me. I loved him, and you stabbed him in the back. I hated you, but time has a way of changing things. The clan celebrated. They spat on his kind spirit, saw it as proof of weak leadership. And as much as I hate to admit it, the Frazla Farmother thrived with you at the helm. As a boy, I made an oath on the Nornir that I would avenge him. My skill with a blade grew, and you finally began to notice me. We grew closer, but the Nornir do not suffer broken oaths, not even those made by a grieving child. The chest outside Fafnir's storeroom. It reminded me of that oath. So the cycle of betrayal continues. You killed the only father I ever knew, but even now I regret my actions and am filled with remorse. Forgive me.
Forgive me, filled with remorse, regret my actions.
Had he thought before taking action, there would be no need for regret, yes?
Yeah. Maybe we should bring this to his father, back at the storeroom.
Kratos isn't wrong. Oh, and then that brings us back here. Okay. Oh, I see, and we have to take the boat here. What have we here? Ah. Soft steel. And a world serpent scale, so I guess that's okay. Alright, but now how to get over there? Oh! Interesting, so... this explains...
Look here.
why the ship wasn't going anywhere, and then this...
Another map! Great!
What did we get? Njord's Oarsman. Oh, well, I know where this is, at least. 20,000 hack silver. Wow. 10 world serpent scales, 1 glacial catalyst, 1 legendary enchantment. On my last voyage, my ship was ravaged by Thor's thunder and storms. Given up hope when the gentle wind of Njord parted the dark clouds and filled my sails. I've hidden my treasure up high where I can forever row with Njord's Oarsman. Up high, huh? Getting to that is probably going to be a pain. Over here.
What does it say?
This says, false leader. I've seen it written all over this place.
Wow. Is this what Vandred wrote about his father, or what the crew wrote about Vandred after they mutinied? Oh, and it disappeared everywhere. So I guess it was all the same. Hamingya Essence? An enchantment that increases luck by 13. Okay, sure. I don't mind more luck. But if it's an enchantment, I'm afraid I don't have any slots for it. Okay, then. What to do to get over there? Okay, it looks as though I'm going to have to use the boat for that. Yeah, Amraphin, for some reason, it seems like a lot of the... Not only the maxed out talismans, or enchantments, but some of the base ones really seem to like to focus on the number 13 when it comes to luck. Wonder if they're trying to say something there. About 16 hours or so, Zen. Okay, here we are.
There's something down there.
Aegir's Gold. Looks like that just leads out to the ocean, I guess. Yeah, okay, this is a dry dock. I see. And we must have to... Ooh. Yeah, we must have to go through here to get there. Yeah, this is new. Ah, and we can cross there. Excellent. Oh, this appears to be a prison? More hack silver. Oh, and I guess we need to raise the gate? Yeah. Oh, you know it, Anthofool. I wouldn't miss an awesome set of armor like this.
I don't know what we're still doing here.
Okay. Yeah, I guess this was it. Plenty of solid Svartalfheim steel now. Hey, Fairy Queen, welcome! Good to see you. Oh, is there actually a way to get up there? No, it doesn't look like it. That stuff is breakable, but there doesn't seem to be any point to that platform. Okay. Yeah, there isn't. We'll just head out. Okay, well, we got the whetstone. Sindri will be happy. And maybe he'll even make us some good stuff. Jeez, there sure is a lot of gold in the water here. Oh, there he is. I see what we've done. We came out of that little... Okay. That's a helpful little shortcut. I have to say, the level design in these areas, with regards to the shortcuts and all of the looping back and stuff, what we used to call shortcut porn in the Souls games, really is on point. I mean, they certainly seem to have borrowed a lot of that influence from Souls. But They've applied it quite well. I would say this game has delivered on more of what I liked about some of the Souls games in terms of shortcuts.
We found your whetstone.
Oh, wonderful! This staining is unusual.
The Reavers used it to smash another Reaver's face in.
Oh, wonderful. Here, for your trouble.
Rizla Farmother's grip.
I can't wait to test out the new whetstone. It may not look like much, but it's practically humming with magic. I've needed a new one after my brother borrowed the last one. I saw him spit on it.
To lube it up!
He said, I didn't ask for it back.
This guy. Low perk activation chance to grant a health burst on any successful axe hit. I think this one might be worth a try. Takes a great deal away from strength and runic. But I think we can offset that by upgrading it. Oh, wow. And what a wicked grip it is. Antifool, we've been to Alfheim, Muspelheim, and Midgard so far. Cinewolf, the control scheme for another. The motion feels very similar to Souls, and controls as such. Albeit after a couple of minor modifications to the control scheme for the sake of my own sanity. Sanity, rather. Well, yeah, Mel Brooks, the crappy warriors who get killed immediately probably don't. Alright, let's see. Chest armor. Enchantment that increases luck by 13. I think we're good with the enchantments we have so far. Right, I meant to test that on an enemy, but I forgot. Yeah, the superior runic vestment is definitely a step up. Okay. Lots and lots of experience. I like that.
Where shall we begin?
How about with upgrades? Axe pommel? Oblivion stone, eh? We might be able to max this out.
You see my brother again? You just tell him to keep his fiddlers off my axe.
His fiddlers, you say?
Can I just say, it's a sad day for your enemies.
Well, I believe... Yeah, we've now maxed this grip out. Now let's see how well it actually works. Got a decent amount of luck now. It seems not, Fairy Queen. Not that we've seen so far, Captain Sharkface, no. Oh, I see, Mel. Well, the axe is looking pretty cool now, I have to say. I appreciate that. Oh, we can upgrade this. With 2 Dragon's Tears. A little bit of Dust of Realms. 35,000. Hack silver. God, I really hope this is good. And it gains another enchantment socket as well. This could potentially be very helpful. What did I have on before? Oh, one that isn't listed here because I can't upgrade it, surely. Dust of Realms. Upgrading this item increases the duration of Realm Shift. Well, I might as well upgrade this while I'm here, just in case. Goodness knows I've got plenty of money. Golden Talisman. Yeah. We'll finish that. The Horn of Heimdall. This doesn't seem all that great, yeah. This, I guess... What the hell, we'll upgrade this too, I can afford it. Okay. But I am very curious about this Shattered Gauntlet of Ages. One more level. 2 more Dragon Tears. About 80,000 more hack silver. Although, I could get more than half of that just by selling all of the Aegir's gold that I have. It's not like I need any of that stuff. Enchantments, I could get rid of some of this stuff too. Rest of Courage. Grants a health burst on any successful parry. Runic on any success. This I could use in one of those additional slots. This I'll get rid of. That I'll get rid of. That doesn't seem too great, honestly. Enchantments. May have a random perk, huh? Let's see, we'll try one. Blessing of cooldown on any successful kill. What other kinds of stuff can we get, I wonder? Grant a health burst on any successful parry. Wow. Bonus to strength. That one seemed worth it. Try for one more. Cooldown on a successful block. Take it easy, Ragnarok. Thank you for joining us today. Grant protective... High perk activation chance to grant protective barrier on any successful parry.
Don't forget to wash your hands. What can I do for you two?
Okay, actually... Sell... Grant a health burst on a successful parry. We'll keep that. This we can get rid of. Oh, but this one is weaker. This one gives less strength. Okay, so we'll get rid of that one. We'll keep this. 5 luck. Protective barrier on a successful parry. We'll hang on to that too.
Or, never mind then.
Alright, now I'm curious. We will checkpoint here. Hello, Kotzer, welcome! Because he's a germaphobe, Fairy Queen. Right, we'll save. Now let's see if we can save Scum this. 9,856 hack silver.
Oh,
We'll run a
what
test.
brings you around, friends?
That'll cost 8,000, or rather it'll cost 1,000. Gift of defense when Kratos' health drops. So that's
You don't have to
garbage,
run
there's
off
no
on my
point keeping
account.
it. Actually,
Let's do it.
we should buy a couple more. Just in case they pull the same stunt they do in Horizon with weapon upgrades. Defense when Kratos' health drops. Health burst on any successful parry.
Don't let the Draugr get you.
Okay. Load. Okay, yeah. We'll load the manual save. It might have just auto-saved when we got those perks. And I have that much dust because I've been clearing every realm tear I encounter. That's how. It's a fun game, Breakfast. Right, now if we get different enchantments this time, we'll know that save scumming is viable. Okay, well, it didn't force a save there.
What speaks to you?
Save scumming, that's what. Whoops, buy. Defense when damage is taken, which is not what we got the first time, so save scumming does work. Good to know. Cool down. Not yet, Breakfast, no. Runic on a successful parry. Cool down. Gift of Strength on any successful axe kill. What I want is one that gives a health burst on a successful axe kill. Yeah, Ant the Fool, I just slapped them off the side into the ocean, those guys. Interesting, so it seems the health ones are a little bit more rare. Defense when Kratos' health drops.
Come back anytime.
Okay, interesting. No, Cinewolf, I'm not going to spend a ton of time doing this. I'm just curious as to what sorts of results we can get and what the odds are of a particular result. It's beginning already to look as though the health bursts on a successful parry were very lucky, because I haven't gotten any more of those since. Unless the system works in such a way that you can't get the same enchantment twice.
Let's get started then.
Although it seems I did get basically the same enchantment twice, just with a different level of strength. So... even though you were joking, Cinewolf, you would have had a fair point if you were serious. Don't know for certain, Luis. I haven't had a chance to experiment with that yet. Runic on successful parry. Runic on successful parry. Well, that's the same enchantment. Cooldown when damage is taken, but very low. cooldown. Runic on a successful parry. Experimenting with save scumming. More to kill. Seeing how flexible the save scumming is. Or as Breakfast has just put it, playing the real game. High perk activation chance to grant protective barrier. Okay, so that one is fairly rare. I would, Sinwolf. I would absolutely do something like that off camera. 100%. This is not something I would make people sit through during an LP. But on stream, there's not a whole heck of a lot I can do about it, you know? Other than just not do it. Alright, let's see. Health burst on successful parry. Protective barrier on successful parry. I think these first two, the ones I already had, are probably among the best results I could hope for in the first place. Yeah, I think they are. Well, now that I know this is possible, it's something I can mess with some other time. So I think what I am going to do is just revert to that save file and use the two I already have. Because that will make my parry much more useful. Good night, Sharkface. Thank you so much for joining us. I don't need to write down the results for this, Captain Sharkface. I just want a general understanding of how it works. That's all I need. There's no sense documenting this or anything. All I need to know is that it's possible. Well, Louise, it seems highly unlikely to me that the location where you speak to a blacksmith would have any effect on what rolls you get when you're generating enchantments. I don't see why that would be the case. My suspicion is it's purely based on RNG. And so much the better if that's true. Alright. Yeah, so now we can... Luck plus 13. Well, that is really tempting. Plus the perk activation chance. Reduces the rage cost. 15% isn't that significant, though. Making damage during a runic attack. That would be nice if it were more significant. Okay, so health burst. Okay. Protective barrier on successful parry. Yeah, I think high perk chance of protective barrier. Protective barrier is invincibility. And the higher our luck is, the better a chance we'll have at getting that perk. So we'll try this for now. And then the high luck will be helpful as well. Well, Cinewolf, it may still be worth it. It may indeed still be worth it. And Cinewolf, now that you know about this, you can spread the word. Until they patch it, of course. Because I know they have been patching the game. I haven't actually downloaded any of the patches yet, but I know they've been patching it. Alright, well now I guess we should probably head back to Fafnir's storeroom and talk to that guy who got shanked. You know, Breakfast, it has been a while since I had pizza, and I am quite starting to miss it. What is this all about? I don't think... Oh, yeah, I have been here. I had to do this to open the gate. Where is Fafnir's... Oh, it's here. Okay, yeah, I think I'm better off just rowing there from here. Oh, how did you prepare it, Wingless? Well, Jin, ideas for dinner are always a good thing, right? I know what I'm going to be doing for food when the time comes for me to take a break for food. Oh, wait a minute. Oh, yeah, this is the ancient. I've already been here. Already been there, too. Okay. Huh! Breakfast, that's probably left over from when they were building the level. I can't say I'm surprised. There's some other stuff like that too, Breakfast. While they're building the levels, they'll just paste random assets any old place in the environment, even right in the middle of the sky. And when they're done, they'll just delete them, but I guess they missed a few in different places. I'm not surprised they didn't get that one, Breakfast, because they probably didn't notice it. Cinewolf, I presume you meant to answer Lord Pubius rather than Lugal Platinum with that tag. To stockpile Thomas Glitch and Demon Souls is the sort of thing that I wouldn't do for a Let's Play.
Now where do we go from here?
Because that kind of spoils the fun. But if I'm trying to set up a character purely for PvP, and I don't feel like spending all the extra time wasting all the extra time, really, farming the materials I want for that character, then yeah, I'll use the stockpile Thomas thing. And the bottomless box glitch as well. Those were things that, unless you're planning on griefing somebody, they're really more of a benefit than they are a help. They save you tons of time. Or tons of trouble having somebody trade that stuff to you. Which would be the alternative. Not that it matters anymore, because the Demon Souls servers are down now. Although I'm fairly confident that they will make a remaster of it eventually.
Be ready!
Oh, you were just a little too slow there, buddy.
How'd I do?
You are more focused.
Well, that's a good sign. All right, Mel Brooks, thank you for joining us today. Good night to you. Wait, what? Oh. These are just dead reavers. I thought for a minute that they were light elves.
Yes, Father.
I thought, what are they doing here? All right, now let's see. if there is another boss here now that we've fulfilled the conditions. No, it doesn't seem there is.
What are you fools doing back here? Come to pilfer my boots and small clothes?
Yeah, I want your underwear.
We found your son. He was betrayed too. And we found part of his journal. It sounded like he regretted killing you.
Fat lot of good that does me. How'd he go out? He die fighting?
We found 4 corpses near his. They were decapitated.
Ha! Vandrid always did keep his sword nice and sharp. A lesson he picked up from me. He's a backstabbing bastard, but knowing he's in Valhalla sets me at ease. Thanks.
Oh, just gonna peace out.
We did a good thing. I'm glad we came back here.
That thief did not deserve the peace you gave him.
Maybe so. Still, it feels good to help people. Even the dead ones.
So much like your mother.
Ah, finally, Kratos is starting to admire what he sees of Faye in Atreus. Oh, bonus to all stats. That's great. I like that. Well, it's not Kratos' style, Symphonic Muse. It's definitely not his style. You're used to seeing his tattoos and his skin, because in the previous games, they wanted to emphasize his curse.
Where do we go from here?
They wanted to emphasize, yeah, no, look at this Ashen one. Except he's not here to link the flame. He's Ashen because he killed his family, and they're basically on his skin. It also doesn't really look like it quite suits him because it's missing a helmet, and it's missing greaves and cuisses. He just has his ordinary boots on. So it's really just a hauberk and the gauntlets. So it looks incomplete. Amraphin, I got that from completing this side quest. Well, it said it increased all stats, but I don't see a bonus to any of my stats. Oh, wait, this is an enchantment, isn't it? Damn it. Okay, then. So this is 13 luck. Oh, it's +6 to all stats. But only -3 from luck? Really? Oh, +6 to all stats and +10 to luck. Okay, I think this is unequivocally better than what I had in this slot. Oh, Amraphin, it was probably in Fafnir's storeroom along with all the other stuff. Well, yes, I do believe we will equip this. That is awesome. And it has been well worth coming back here for. And I am rather disappointed to see that there was not a second boss. Well, now at least I can go catch up on the Super Best Friends LP of this game. I think they've only got 5 or 6 episodes up now, but I saw Pat talking on Twitter about how it took him a lot of time to figure out the stat system and how to improve gear. And I can sympathize with that because, boy, there is some obtuse numbers game going on with the RPG character progression elements. Alright, so now we have another side quest along similar lines for Brock. Meet Brock at the mines. Okay. Oh, it's down south. All right. Yeah, I think in this case it would be faster for us to warp back to the temple. Well, Emerfin, he said he's figured it out at this point, but it's going to take a long time before their LP catches up to him figuring it out. And unfortunately, what that's probably going to mean for them is there'll be probably around 10 or 15 episodes of their LP where people are screaming at them, even though they now already know in the present how that stuff works, but they're going to have to put up with it for those 10 or 15 episodes. And I feel for them in that regard. That's why I'm always a little bit wary of recording too far ahead in games I've never played before. Well, Breakfast, or that he genuinely put in some farming time.
You two going in or what?
We're always going in, Brock. We're going in hot. Super hot. With only the spiciest of memes. Yeah, Jin, but they can be forgiven for that. And, Jin, think about it. At the very least, Wooly has some familiarity with the SMT series, which is a good thing for them. It could be a lot worse if they had no idea about any of those mechanics. You know, think about it that way. Wooly, at the very least, has some prior context for the mechanics that are introduced in that game. Well, streaming carries with it its own set of difficulties, Luis, but... Oh, good, this is where we want to go. But post-content as well, like on YouTube, Luis, that's where, if you record too far ahead, and those guys have to, they have to maintain a buffer of pre-recorded videos so that they can keep uploads consistent. Since that is their primary job, that's how they earn their living. They have to be consistent about that. They have no choice. There are disadvantages that go with that. Such as if you miss something major or you don't understand how something works, and you've pre-recorded 15 episodes of you not understanding how that works, then you have to put up with 15 episodes of a subscriber base of, in their case, I think about 600,000 or 700,000 people screaming at you in the comments about how stupid you are, and how could you miss that, and why are you so blind, you know? And that gets demoralizing after not all that long. Well, Breakfast, Tokyo Mirage Sessions is essentially an SMT game without any of the SMT story in it. The battle mechanics are very, very much the same. There are a few differences. There's some unique stuff in there that I appreciate. That's the kind of game that I would play if it weren't an exclusive to the Wii. Mainly because I like the SMT series, and I'm familiar with it. I wouldn't really have to deal with a crazy learning curve. I mean, it is super anime, and I'm not necessarily the biggest fan of its stylistic... kind of stereotypical anime presentation. Especially of the girls, they kind of irritate me, but it looks like a fun game. Apart from that. Yeah, Kotsu, that's exactly what happened with my DS3 LP, although that wasn't necessarily because I pre-recorded stuff. that was just because there are so many people in the Souls community who can't stand seeing anything other than perfect gameplay the first time. To hell with whether it's your first playthrough or not, you know? But yeah, I did get a lot of that. I think I hear a raven. Yes, I do. Ah, damn it, this is a habit now. Well, it's interesting that they thought to do a Fire Emblem
decided to show.
SMT crossover in the first place, Breakfast. It was an interesting idea. Although I guess they probably looked at Kingdom Hearts and thought, well, if Disney and Square Enix can do it, then surely Atlas and Nintendo can. I kind of see that as Nintendo's attempt at getting in on the crossover bandwagon after seeing how successful Kingdom Hearts has been. Like, I think Tokyo Mirage Sessions was meant as a direct competitor to Kingdom Hearts. The gameplay is quite different, but I think it was the concept they were trying to compete on. Symphonic Use, it's actually... Symphonic Use, yeah, Symphonic Muse. I read good letter. But it's the criticism only really seems to happen when I make Souls videos. Funny thing about that, isn't it? When I stream, there's almost none, other than when I do something incredibly stupid or take forever to find something. And in those cases, it's usually understandable when it happens at all, which again, isn't often. But the criticism on the level of what I got during the Dark Souls 3 LP, again, is only when I'm doing something blind that involves a Souls game. Alright, Brock, what do we got?
Talk to this here ring.
What? I can't hear thoughts from rings, Brock. It's talking to me! It's Anvari!
Ha! Knew it.
He says he went to the Velnder mines to observe his mistake, but then the Soul Eater attacked, so as he was being ripped apart, he cast a spell that removed his soul and put it in this ring. And then he...
What about all his stuff?
Huh?
Anvari had a workshop here with all sorts of posh doodads and ornatory tools, and one beaut of a hammer. You make mention of it still in there?
You're upsetting him.
Your point? You fellas take Anvari with you and go have a look-see. If you find his hammer, I'll whip up something real nice for you.
I'll pass, thanks, D-Rec.
Hey now, don't go forgetting your entry stone.
Well, thanks to Sindri, we now know that Bags of Holding are canon in this universe. Well, Breakfast, it was certainly a lot less of an accurate depiction of the idol industry than Persona 5 was of Japan. Because I was astonished by how one-to-one the environment of Tokyo was in Persona 5, and I was also very surprised by how they actually mentioned and touched upon and moderately accurately depicted some of the actual social problems that exist in Japan in Persona 5. So, when you put it that way, Breakfast, it is a somewhat stark juxtaposition between those two games. But that's partly what I mean when I say that I wasn't fond of the stylized presentation of Tokyo Mirage Sessions. Persona 5 is absolutely the better of the two games. But Mirage Sessions looked fun. Amrafin, I think Odin is probably already angry just that Kratos is in Midgard in the first place. I guess we are in the right part of the world for that, Crimson Skeletons. Although there's no way they'd be able to depict that, because necropants require the scrotum to be intact and filled with coins. So I don't think they would show it in a game like this. Gotta hand it to Anvari, though. He did some quick thinking, putting his soul in that ring rather than letting it get eaten by the Soul Eater. Ha! It did, Breakfast. That's true. No, Fagatless, the Yakuza games aren't at all an accurate depiction of being a Yakuza. The silliness gets in the way of that too much. There was actually, several years ago, Fagatless, there was an interview done with some real Yakuza in which they were asked, how close are these games to what you guys actually do? And in most cases, their answers were, nah, this isn't anything like what we actually do. You might be able to look those up, Fagatless. Lord Pubius, there's... I'll just run a Google search for Viking, or I think Nordic or Icelandic skin pants, and you'll find out everything you need to know. It was some kind of Nordic witchcraft, I guess, that was supposed to make you wealthy. Oh, the environments, Fagatless, I gotcha. Yeah, no, the environments are very accurate. Yes, absolutely. I enjoyed watching the Best Friends LP of the couple of Yakuza games that they've done, Fagatless, but I don't really have any interest in playing those games myself. We came in through here? No, we didn't. I don't think. Maybe we did. Yeah, we did. Whoops. It depends on the game, Mordekil. Some are, some aren't. One thing video games can be very good at, though, is reproducing existing places.
What's got you all bum-fuzzled over there? Get going!
Anvari isn't happy about us taking his stuff.
I do not care.
Ha!
I'm not gonna tell him that.
Anvari probably told Kratos to go fuck himself. Louise, I would watch a couple of episodes of an LP of it before you make your decision. Just get a sense of what it's all about. Also, Anvari doesn't need his stuff anymore. He's just a soul in a ring. Well, Breakfast, and Kiryu is also basically
What's the plan?
an invincible badass. Oh, wait a minute. You know, I really wish I could drop that on those things. I really wish there was some way for me to do that, but it doesn't look like I can from here. Oh well.
Almost there!
Damn it. Actually... I wish I had some idea of what that actually does. Also, these things are burrowing through wooden boards.
I think I'm getting the hang of this.
Okay. Well... I see something there. Oh, I guess that must control... but we're gonna have to break that.
Now where should we go?
Of course. I had to do this from behind. So it would never have worked. Alright, Atreus. Atreus. Where are you even standing? Atreus, do you mind? Okay. He will not stand where I need him to stand. Maybe I'm meant to stand up here.
Andvari says this dwarf was part of his crew. That he died because of his mistakes. He sounds... sad.
The ring's grief is of little importance, boy.
Wonderful. This irritates me, the fact that Atreus will not follow you. Oh. Alright, fine. I see. Boy, they really wanted to hand this to us, didn't they?
Oh, he did not like that. He's warning us not to go down there.
Stop listening to the ring, boy. He cannot be trusted.
Really? Get down there, idiot. It is hilarious to me that these guys can fly. And yet knocking them down there is an instant kill. bunch of idiots. That took way too much health,
Help out more if you want. Just let me know.
but it was more fun that way. It's like these guys forget that they can fly. It pretty much is, Nzrai.
Rotten Duster!
Is this all I am to you?
Yup.
You're welcome, asshole.
No health. What a troll, that little squirrel. Okay, down we go. Yeah, Nzrai, at this point, Kratos is basically Patches.
Silence that ring, boy.
I don't know how.
Oh yeah, the piano in the haunted area in Mario 64. That's true, Breakfast. Well, more to kill. Patches and Kratos are like Batman and the Joker. Kratos is grim, Patches is happy. They both like kicking people off cliffs. Okay. A decent amount of hack silver from that. Fordar, thank you so much for the sub. Welcome to the Ragtime Lounge, Fordar. Or no, the resub, 5 months. Thank you, Ford, for your support. I really appreciate that. Muse, this pommel sometimes grants a health burst on any successful hit. So I suspect with a move like this, it's probably a great way to restore health. I'll have to experiment with it. Actually. Oh, we can upgrade Ratatoskr as well. To give us 3 items. I think we should. Hey, Burning Skull, welcome. Oh, okay, that's a squeeze through. That I'll leave. For now. What have we here? Is this going down or up? Up, okay. Oh, we're here. Okay. Okay. Losing control of my life, Burning Skull. No, we're doing Brock's side quest.
Another map. Bet we'll find something useful here.
Kneel before Thor, eh? I've lived to serve the god of thunder, and I bury my greatest treasure right where all inhabitants of Midgard should dwell, at the feet of the gods. One unstable ore? 3 hardened Svartalfheim steel. That will give me the ability to upgrade the bow. Perfect. No, Burning Skull, I did not, but I think I might try that again a little bit later. Because I think now I have what I need. I've got better armor. A couple of upgrades. It might be just enough. Okay. Alright, so I guess that's the way forward. There's no other way we can go. Cool Uncle Sim's breakfast. Oh, this looks ominous.
A soul eater.
And a traveler. Guard up.
Oh, okay. Well, one of two things can possibly happen here. We could end up fighting them one at a time, or we could end up being able to, or having to, deal with both of them at once. The Soul Eater probably will not aggro, at least not based on what we've learned from the other ancients we've fought. The Traveler, on the other hand... Yeah, of course they're not going to aggro till we go down there. They're going to be completely invincible. Jeez, Atreus.
I'm ready.
Okay, well...
Sorry, kid.
Yeah, nothing. Nope. Oh, yes! Don't tell me we can actually get away with this. Don't tell me. This can't possibly be possible. I'm not shown his life bar. It does work. He did take damage from that. Oh my god, that's the stupidest. Alright, Sony, I think you guys might have some issues to work out.
I'm not ready.
Oh dear. That has inflicted the darkness status. Okay, thank God. I thought that had glitched out for a minute. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. And with that chain lightning ability... Question is, can that Tatzel worm get up here?
Almost ready.
Oh, holy hell! Chain lightning can hit Tatzel worms when they're underground? And it forces them to the surface?
A dead Soul Eater. What's a Soul Eater even doing here? What do you mean it's your fault?
Boy, ignore him.
It's sort of tough for me to ignore.
And we killed the Traveler. Unbelievable. And Zrai, it seems he was incapable of targeting me from down here. Well, this thing is clearly not dead. The only thing is, I hope that by killing the Traveler from up there, I didn't prevent him from dropping his unique items, because all he dropped there was gold. Or, silver, rather. I really hope that isn't how that happened. Alright then, next. Oh no, okay, it really is dead. Burning Skull, no, that is clearly not what the developers had in mind for this encounter. Based on what I've seen so far, it seems abundantly clear that the game is not meant to be played that way. Okay. Well, there's some... Oh, you have to jump. Okay. Oh, nope. Alright then. Interesting. Oh, you have to do that from down below. Alright. Deal with that next, then. Health pickup can stay. Ah, and this leads to the chest.
He says this chest will trigger a bunch of traps.
That is helpful. This chest will trigger a bunch of traps, huh? Like what, that Soul Eater coming back to life? Fine. Bring on the traps.
I see no traps.
Sounded so sure about it.
Shard of the Elements. 12% resistance to all status effects, including frost, burn, blind, daze, and poison. Now, if I had a few more of these, this would be useful. Well, perhaps the traps are just elsewhere. Oh! Ha! There's the splash. Wonder if Dark Elves know how to swim. No, it seems they don't.
I did okay, yeah?
I see improvement.
Oh, Mimir doesn't seem to have dialogue for this quest, no. At least not yet. Alright, I'll leave the health pickup, since I don't need it. Wait a minute. It looks like... Oh, no. It looked like I could go up, but I guess this is the only path. Yeah, Breakfast, that clearly was intentional. I don't know if they meant for you to be able to solve all your problems that way, but... whether they meant it or not, I'm sure as hell going to take advantage of it where I can. Wait, what? That can't be all that's over... Aha! I hear Dark Elves as well. Oh, nice amount of money. Well, they are, Nzrai. Have you ever seen an insect land on the surface of water that was not specifically an insect adapted for living in and around the water? They just get stuck. And then fish eat them. Okay. Wait a minute, is this... Okay, yeah, it is. I have no problem with that, Mortikill. What have we here? Bit of a boss fountain, huh? The light engine is a little bit weird, though, Mortikill. I mean, it's not horrible. It looks good most of the time, but some of the reflections look very unnatural. Hello, Smolplas. No, just trying to stream for different time zones. Although I think I covered nearly every time zone yesterday.
Anvari says his workshop is up there. But I know. Don't trust the talking ring.
All right. It actually ended up being closer to 17, Louise. Yeah, I guess that was the only way for me to go. Alright, fine. Oh, I'm glad you were keeping track, Breakfast. Glad to know people keep track of that stuff. Oh, okay, I was meant to climb up here. This thing was in the way. Oh, you again? Actually. Damn it. I always seem to use this attack when I don't want to. guys just keep coming, huh? No, this is a different one. Actually, do we... Yeah, we do, okay. That ought to help to lock some of these guys down.
Only 2 left.
Bastard. Okay.
Tough stuff.
So he's a regular enemy now. Create a small defensive zone that prevents Kratos' attacks from being interrupted, reduces the amount of damage he takes. When upgraded, it restores a small amount of health as well. That sounds useful. Certainly a hell of a lot more useful than what I've got. Okay, well, I'll have to replace it. Dark Elf Lord. Oh, I don't remember that coming up, Burning Skull, but I might have missed it. What about Tears Shard, Jin? Bigger, faster, and stronger than any Dark Elf we've fought so far. Their attacks are so strong they can blind and deafen us for a bit. They fight a lot like regular Dark Elves, just way harder. So strong and has thick armor, leaves itself open after certain attacks. Yes, we've noticed.
Boy.
Father, please, just listen. Invari's crew did something bad here. He's glad you destroyed his lab, and he's sorry he kept trying to trick us. His hammer is just through this gate.
Take it easy, Louise. Thank you for joining us today. Somehow I'm not sure we can trust Anvari. Alright, here goes then. Oh, clearly we have to push this. Alright, might as well do it now.
Can we keep him?
We will talk to the blue one.
Be ready.
Whom? Who you're talking about, Atreus?
This is a fine hammer.
Invari says thank you.
Hammer of the Dwarven blacksmith Anvari, of value to Brock. Okay. I guess that's supposed to be the exit. Sure are a lot of healing items here, though. Oh,
Here,
and this.
boy.
Yes, sir. Wonder who wrote this.
The Soul Eaters. Retrieving an ancient soul and domesticating it as a beast of burden was surprisingly easy. They followed my every command and appeared to possess no free will, sense of self-preservation, or even hunger. Well, not until it turned poor. Not until it turned poor lit into ashes. Not even his soul remained. A lack of their own must be what drives them to immolate the souls of others? My soul eaters are an abomination. Several were sent to Muspelheim at the request of Surt. What he will use them for, I shudder to consider. Another to Motsognir at Koningsgard. That fool can burn for all I care. Oh, Motsognir was the dwarf king. My immediate concern is the dwarves at the Vulander mines. I pray I'm not too late to undo my mistake. Take it easy, Kotzer. Thank you for joining us. Okay, and I guess we're back here again. Okay, time to get out. All right, Brock, we got your hammer.
You two find that hammer, or you too busy looting every keyhole and cranny?
Maybe we did both.
Come on in, then. So much for peace and quiet.
Here, the alchemist's hammer. His spirit is a nuisance.
Nah, Anvari always was an asshole. Hell of an alchemist, though. Hand him over here and I'll melt him down.
What? You're going to melt down your friend?
A trapped soul's what I need to give your reward some extra oomph. You don't want it?
Father, we can't do that. Here, you hold on to him. He's really useful, I promise.
Fine. So long as he proves his worth.
And Vari's soul.
Kid's a bit of a softie, huh? Well, he'll grow out of it.
Very high perk activation chance to grant a health burst on any successful runic attack kill. I don't think that's really useful. You know what, Brock? You can have him. Melt him down.
What'll it be?
Hello, Low Kitty. Welcome. Pure Essence of Realms. Okay, well, I only have one of those anyway. thank you, Low Kitty. I kind of like it too. 2 pure essence of realms. Nope, I can't sell the ring. Yeah, Low Kitty, well, I got this armor by defeating some extremely tough enemies. I just wish...
Something for the boy? Got something else in mind?
I just wish I had a couple more Traveler's Armor shards. With the perk on this armor, though, I might be able to deal with those wolves. I'm not sure, Low Kitty. We'll have to find that out as we go. Aegir's Gold. I think I should save these materials.
What can I get you, you little fart?
Oh, I only need one more, but I still need one more.
Anything else for you?
I guess we're
now,
done.
What else do I want to tell you?
I mean, we should probably just, release Andvari's soul, but... I certainly have no use for that perk. Well, let's see. Goals. The Realm of Fog. Complete the... Niflheim language cipher. Okay. Labors, I guess we can... Oh, there's the treasure still. All right. At the base of the statue, and then near the... Okay. Let's go find that first, then. Oh, thank you, Breakfast. Mount Doom, huh?
So, Mimir, seemed like maybe you know Brock and Sindri.
Or the Huldra brothers. Well, who doesn't? They're quite famous, or infamous, depending on your point of view. They crafted Mjolnir, you see. Thor's hammer, the Aesir's greatest murder weapon, the bane of giant kind.
They made Thor's hammer? I didn't think they liked the Aesir.
Oh, I should say not. But this was long ago, and they were eager to make a name for themselves. Rather overdid it with that one, methinks.
Huh. Brock and Sindri made Thor's hammer, Mjolnir. It It made their reputation, but also seems like they can't live it down. I wonder if that's the source of their hatred for each other. Okay, there. Nothing new for us, I see. All right. Well, we have explored... Niflheim Tower. Okay, so one location we need to go to is due north.
Atreus, to me.
We'll go deal with that one first. And once we've done that one, I'll head out and find the other one, which hopefully won't be too far away. Right, yeah, it should be this beach. Perfect. And the guy said he'd hide it up high, so maybe it's up there. But the map showed that it was on the ground. No, it probably is up here. Rotten luck from me, I've already explored this. Oh, right. Come on. Controls, please. Oh, of course. Yeah, it would be up here. What was that, Lokitty? I don't believe I've heard this one. Yeah, it's got to be in here. Foot of the gods, I think he said. So that should be here somewhere. Right? Maybe not. Oh, that was what that was, Loki. Okay. I know that he cut off some other god's blonde hair, and that they were furious with him about it. Gotcha, Lokitty. Hello, Marie. Welcome. Well, maybe coming up here was a mistake. Maybe it was down on the ground all the... Damn it, I didn't mean to take that. Oh, well. Breakfast, I hope you're pleased with yourself. Okay, I guess we have to go back. I guess it must have been on the ground down there. I know that feeling, Marie. Okay. Well, the treasure has got to be around here somewhere. Let's check again. So at the hand? Looks like it should be a little higher up. Like up there. Hidden my treasure up high where I can forever row with Njord's oarsmen. He did say up high. Oh, okay, Low Kitty. I see. All right. Up high. What the heck? So it must be part way up, but not all the way. Oh, you know what? It's through here. I knew it. It's right there. There we go. Glacial Catalyst. Can be used to upgrade the Charm of Infinite Storms. That's fairly specific. Stone of Frost Supremacy. Increases all frost damage by 25%. Well then. Increases frost damage by 25%. Increases all frost damage by 25%. Yeah. That's a total of 50% more frost damage. That ought to be useful. Still wish I knew what the Shattered Gauntlet of Ages did. Alright, well, we're done here at least. That seems to be the case, Symphonic, but it does something on its own as it is.
So, I heard you and Brock are kind of famous.
Well, you're half right. Whatever did you hear?
That you made Thor's hammer.
Oh. Yes, we did do that. Mjolnir put us on the map. It was a legendary run. Gods and kings knew our brand. We really did make quite a team.
So what happened?
Oh, well, that's a long story. Things happened that made it difficult to find that certain spark, you know? Inspiration is a fickle mistress.
Huh?
Oh, enough distractions. You see the mess I have to clean up around here?
Oh, that's it, huh? Really, Crystal Queen? Well, you got most of it. I think I'm only missing one more... a Horn of Bloodmead before I get the final Rage upgrade. Crystal Queen, you don't happen to be able to tell me what the Shattered Gauntlet of Ages does, do you? Does it have a useful effect when you use it? Like this? This doesn't seem to actually do anything that I can tell. Okay. Treasure. Kneel before Thor. Okay, it's right next to a shrine, so I'm pretty sure I know where it is. I have no idea what God of War's pendant did, Symphonic Muse. This is the only God of War game I've ever played. Alright, I think the statue of Thor... Oh, it spoils stuff, Jin? Let me put it this way then, Jin. Is its effect anything that's useful to me in battle? Like, is it worth using right now as I am? Oh, pendant from Dark Souls, okay. Oh, it's not Jin. Okay. Thank you. I guess that's really what I mainly wanted to know. Well, now I've got to wait for it to finish recharging. Alright. Now I need to find what's left of the statue of Thor. I don't think the statue was over there. Ah, there it is. It's that tower, then. Not at the moment, Marie, no. I'm sure there'll be more, but it seems that Mimir comments on the things you've already seen. And I'm sure I haven't seen anywhere near all there is to see. I kind of like him, Lokitty. He's just chilling. Just hanging out, minding his own business. He's not hurting anybody. Okay, so I suspect this last treasure is over here. Well, even when he does, Lokitty, he won't hurt anybody who doesn't deserve it. Alright, it ought to be around here somewhere. Yes, it is. 2 so far, Marie. Volatile substance that sparks on contact. Used to upgrade pommels with explosive damage effects? You can get pommels with explosive damage effects? Eye of Rage. Increases the rate at which rage is gained by 10%. Stacks up to 30%. Well, that might be useful. If I had more of them. Okay, so this is going to need Tyr's Shard and I could go for a huge luck increase, I guess. But get a health burst on a successful parry. I don't really seem to have all that many useful enchantments. This one would be decent if I had more. Taking damage during a runic attack reduces damage taken by 15%. Again, if I had more of those... Poison resistance, burn resistance, frost resistance. I think protective barrier is the best I can get. Actually, do I have any? Okay, that I need. That I need. I don't know if it's even worth... Because I only have one thing that relies on perk activation chance. Everything else is just stat bonuses. I was going to say I don't think it's worth adding the luck enchantment. I think this is the best I can do for now. Rats. Okay then. In that case, I think we can move on. In that case... I think we had one more favor. Yeah, the Realm of Fog. We need to find the remaining codex for the Niflheim cipher. Actually, can we do anything about our skills? Looks like it might not be bad, but... You pressing R1 to extend the length. Punches after a Fury Strike. Okay. Guess we'll max that out. Hold R2 to perform more powerful Raging Smash with a much wider area of effect. Hold R1 to charge up a powerful Stomp. Can launch enemies airborne. That sounds good. I think I'll go with this. This. Pick up and hurl a boulder. Excellent. Okay. Cut, or just they had planned them and never got past the planning stage, spooky? Because there are a number of realms that look like they could have been cut. There are a bunch that are labeled as, oh, you'll never be able to access them. Because Odin has prevented access. Because he's a jerk. Well, I've found 2 pieces of the Niflheim cipher already. I think I've explored most of the lakeshore now. Okay, yeah, I've been there. I've been there. I have not been back to Veithurgard, though. Actually, is there anything over here? Oh, this is Volander again. So I want to keep going. Of course, Veithurgard is through here. Yeah. hope I'll be able to reach something good now that the water level has lowered again.
You want a beach here?
Aha, there is something new. Oh, it's just weak guys. Oh, that's great. I did not want to wake him up yet. Didn't even have the decency to kill that guy for. Well, he did max out his stamina drain. Right, was there somebody else throwing fireballs at me? Lava Ancient, huh? I wonder. Thanks, Atreus. Okay, so I guess all this guy does is launch fireballs. He doesn't seem to have a beam attack. Damn it, I didn't want to just run face first and... Okay. There does not seem to be any point in launching those back at him. Oh. Okay.
Enemies down.
Fire Sigil of Might, huh? Well, the resistance to burn damage definitely helps now that I have 3 of those. Let's just take a quick look around. There was something here. Soft Svartalfheim steel. Damn it, I was hoping for hardened Svartalfheim steel so I could upgrade the bow again. Doesn't really look like there's anything else here. Unless we climb up. Well, More to Kill, I think that's probably because they were going for something more like an action RPG. Oh, look.
So let me see if I have this right. You and Sindri made Mjolnir,
Yep.
and then Thor used it to kill a lot of people.
Your damn point?
Just seems like you're mad at each other about it, instead of being mad at Thor.
Kid, I like you. But you don't begin to appreciate the complexities what develop between family. You don't hear me lecturing your old man how he ought to be raising you. And believe me, there's plenty to critique.
Sorry, Brock. Just trying to help.
Aww. Atreus is such a sweet kid. Don't worry, Fugatlas, I know how that goes. Is this, Oh, okay, we're just here. Anything new? No, not even any new enemies. The Aesir are pretty hateable, though, Fugatlas. They certainly do not make much effort to endear themselves to anybody in an even remotely genuine manner. Also, this is where the lighting engine kind of gets really weird. It looks like this is supposed to be residual water, but yeah. It's not how it ends up looking. Yeah, that makes sense, Spooky. It probably used to be a beach, but even still. I wonder if that was just some leftover marking the developers used so they would know where those were supposed to be. Yeah, Fugatlas, you're talking about the guy who asks you to destroy the statue of Thor that his wife built? Yeah. That pretty much seems to sum up any interaction between mortals and the Aesir. Hello, Goju Hachi. Yes, we are still on the quest for the chisel. Because I have been searching around the lakeshore for the remaining things that became available when we lowered the water again. But from the looks of it, I appear to have found everything or nearly everything. Forgotten Caverns. Oh, I freed this guy already. Actually... Restore light to the realm towers. Light Tyr's braziers. Get to the top of Muspelheim, huh? That's gonna be a while coming, I fear. Two more frozen flames for Leviathan. That all seems worthless. Well, we've gotten all the treasure so far. We do still appear to be missing a couple of artifacts. One toy. And 2 cups. Getting back there is going to be a pain, though. All right. Let's see then, where are we? All right. We still have one left more to kill, but I haven't found it yet. Oh, excellent, Crimson Skeletons.
Almost. If we could just find the other pieces of the language there.
Okay. Let's heal up. Let's save. Well, more to kill, that's how a lot of religious figures start out. They start out as stories that are meant to illustrate how to live or how not to live, and then they just work their way into scripture eventually. Alright, now let's see if I am strong enough now to handle this encounter any better than I was yesterday. Damn it, that is not even remotely what I wanted to do. Yeah. No. I totally screwed that up. More to kill, I see manipulation via religious faith in order to get people to behave a certain way as a dishonest means of controlling social standards. Seems to me the honest means would be just to say outright, yeah, don't do this. And here's why. Or do this, and here's why. I'm well aware of that, Crystal Queen. I don't know if you caught that I've been working on this encounter since last night. Part of the point is I'd like to try and see if I can actually deal with this now. And another part of the point is I want the rewards, which I presume must be very good if the enemies are this tough. Can get rid of one by knocking it off the cliff. Okay. Well, that's that encounter solved. That must be because I learned that new ability for Spartan Rage. Oh god, yeah, look at how much more damage this does now. And it does seem as though they no longer have skull icons.
Sorry, not ready.
Okay, yup.
One more to go.
Okay.
Need more time.
Okay, well, I'm fairly confident. Yeah, alright. I'm a firing my laser at you, loser.
That was good, right?
Your skill continues to grow.
First try. We didn't level up at all, Burning Skull. We did not level up at all. This difference is purely down to gear. This is purely down to our equipment. Not counting the fact that Kratos' levels are determined by the Axe's level. Fierce Wolver. When it crouches on all fours, they become very difficult to hit. We need to be on our guard. Not leave ourselves open to counterattack. Well, that doesn't help at all. Hello, Inder. Welcome. Yeah, why didn't I just spend another 5 hours gathering up better equipment last night, Breakfast? Why didn't I do that? But yeah, as you can see, the axe, same level it was last night. The only thing that's different is I powered up Wrath of the Frost Ancient. I now have a 50% damage bonus to frost attacks. And I got a bunch of better enchantments. And I also was able to knock one of those things off the cliff, which I did not realize you could do, but I guess at this spot, it apparently is possible. Alright, this had damn well better be good. Dust of Realms. That's it, huh? Well... Yeah, but Fug Atlas, I haven't upgraded the axe since last night. I know what Kratos' level is, but I have not upgraded it. At least I don't think so. There isn't a new Tear more to kill. This was the one I was working on last night. It was the same one. I just beefed up my equipment a bit. Well, Artista, it was an extremely difficult encounter. Okay, well... I guess the only thing we really can do now is proceed with the story. Since that was the, as far as I'm aware, the last activity that I can complete at my current level of game progression. Well, Breakfast, like I said, I think that's mostly down to the massive frost damage bonus I have, because last night I had a 15% bonus to frost damage. On these attempts I had a 50% damage. I also got an enchantment which pretty much doubles the duration of the Shoop de Whoop attack, or the proton cannon, or whatever you want to call it, the laser beam. What is it? Wrath of the Frost Ancient. And I now have a far, far better set of armor, which has an extremely powerful perk that will just negate the first attack you take, no matter how much damage it does. And that recharges over time. And it doesn't even seem to take that much time to recharge. So it's basically like every 30 seconds, you gain complete invulnerability to a single hit. And I think there are a couple of other things I've gotten as well. I got a bunch of additional enchantments that have raised my stats considerably. The armor has much higher defense than the armor I was using
to this ship's crew.
last night. So I'm just generally much better equipped than I was last night. Yeah, pretty much, Jin. My soul is free now. I'm ready to take on Muspelheim. See how many of those challenges I can overcome. Yeah, Fug Atlas, those things were probably harder than whatever the final boss is going to turn out to be. Okay, right, we need to... We need to sail between those two statues of Njord's oarsmen. Honestly, Spooky, the one I just completed was by far the roughest of them. And it seems as though completing all of the available side quests before attempting it
What's that down there?
gives you the opportunity to power yourself up enough that that encounter is completely and utterly doable. Although, again, that really has a lot to do with the fact that I was able to just boot one of those Wolvers off the cliff. I was trying to find a way to do that last night, but never succeeded. Mason's Channel. Once one of them was eliminated, getting rid of the other was far less problematic. Really, Fagatless, I beat the first challenge there last night at, I think, level 3. And I almost cleared the second challenge. I'm sure I could clear the second challenge there now. And maybe more, depending upon what else is there.
Gulvik, you were taken from this realm too early.
Okay, another spirit. Oh, that looked for all the world like I should be able to break it.
Good. The special chisel is ahead, past this gate.
Thanks, Mimir. Oh, wonderful. Really now? Oh, Dark Elves. Yeah. Oh, you can control the direction of that. Yeah, do it again. You pesky bastard. It's really too bad you can't just walk this guy off a cliff. But this'll do.
Nice move.
Oh, more of you guys. Can I aim him at the other guy? No, I can't.
We'll be home again. This I swear.
Lots of stuff. None of it seems to be all that useful. Crimson Skeletons, some enemies just have their guard up all the time. And they will deflect axe throws until you break their guard.
Deprived of your power, my dear Gulvik.
Alright, buddy, alright. What's the problem?
You who walks among the living, my beloved Gulvik calls to me. She yearns for peace, yet her remains lie in pieces. I beg of you, make my Gulvik whole again.
You want us to collect her bones? Gross.
Gulvik's Seidr magic knows no bounds. She can reunite you with those you've lost.
Really? How?
Boy,
I can smell your grief, child. Rest assured, her magic is strong enough to create bridges between life and death, if only for a short while.
Boy, we are leaving.
Recover Gulvik.
They've taken 3 of Sweet Gulvik's bones and spread them across the lake. Bring me her bones, child. Gulvik will reward you.
What, by attacking us?
Father, maybe we should look for those bones.
Why?
Didn't you hear him? We could talk to Mom again. If we keep an eye out
Look
while
if you wish, boy. I will not be distracted by this fool's errand.
Oh, it's great how he just teleports to the boat, Atreus. Lobos would be
This
proud of
chisel
you,
is-
Crystal Queen.
What is it?
I'm glad you asked, actually. I have just the story for you. Ahem. There was a giant once named Thamur. A very giant, who, despite his mountainous size, was without question the greatest stonemason this world had ever seen. Proud Thamur hoped to one day pass his vast knowledge on to his son. But young Hrimthur had the heart of a warrior. Perhaps the father had too much fear in him, or the son too little. Either way, the quarrel of theirs spiraled out of control, and the overworked stonemason, bonk, struck his son. Hrimthur ran off into the night. Feeling shame and regret, Thamur chased after his son. But in his emotional state, soon found himself wandering Midgard, lost and alone. Sadly, he caught the eye of the one person he didn't want to meet alone that night, so far from home.
Odin?
Thor.
Oh.
And what happened next?
You'll see.
Oh, thanks. Well... The Anatomy of Hope. Wonderful. Well, now we get to go gather up those bones from goodness only knows where. Alright, well, we get to go back to the Valkyries' Council again. Hello, Shinnywing, welcome. Oh, wait a moment. Oh, there's just one up there, I guess. Oh, of course there is, because it's going to be a fight. Oh, we can call it back down now. Interesting. I don't remember being able to do that. There appears to be one... directly in front of us? Okay. Oh, down there. Of course. It is a rebind, Fug Atlas, and it's because I'm used to that control scheme from the Souls games. It's much more natural and comfortable to me. Okay, it does still appear rather to be slightly... Yeah, okay. So it's over here. Alright, this is surely going to be a battle. Oh no, it's
These
not.
bones pulse with magic.
It must be Golvi. Could we just hold on to it? Maybe we'll find the rest of them.
This spirit lies to you, boy.
How would you know?
I have known many spirits. They are all liars.
This one is different. I know it.
You know very little.
Well, I don't doubt that this...
Trusting the spirit to keep its word is foolish, boy.
But if there's even a chance, don't you want to see Mom again?
Of course I... She is gone, Atreus. You must accept this.
I do, but to see her again. Just one more time.
Why do you believe him? You do not know him or who he was. All of this is sinister.
He wants to see someone he loved again. I understand how that feels. I don't think there's anything sinister about it.
Hope is blinding your instincts, boy.
I have a sinking feeling Kratos is probably right. Forgotten Caverns. Oh, the Forgotten Caverns and Ruins of the Ancient. That's not actually so bad at all. Well, we're already here. Wait a minute, is it just on the beach? I would hate to walk past it and go all the way through here for nothing. Oh, but it's probably up there where those wolf guys were. I bet that's why they were there. I bet I did that encounter way too early. Yeah, more to kill. That's why I believe Kratos here. I think Kratos' instinct is correct. Because what this spirit is offering is too good to be true. And from what we've seen of Seidr magic up to this point, it's the same stuff the Revenants are using to throw blasts of poison at us.
Golvi's bones.
What will you say to her?
To Golvi?
Your mother. What have you left unsaid?
I guess... I just want to know if she's okay.
She is dead, boy.
I know that. You don't understand.
Neither do you.
Well, the afterlife is a thing in this universe, so asking if she's okay would be
What would you say
legitimate.
to Mom?
Nothing.
Nothing?
There is nothing left to say.
What about everything we've done so far? That man coming to the house? Talking to the world serpent? We've done so many amazing things. I just want to tell her about them. Don't you?
What else would you say to her?
I'd tell her that we're both okay. Not to worry about us.
Atreus, I miss her too. You know this.
I thought I knew very little.
Well, it looks like Kratos has something to learn from Atreus here. Okay. Yeah, I agree, Mortikill. This is, I think, some of the best and most honest dialogue we've had between Kratos and Atreus up to this point. And at the very least, the bones here should be easy to find, since the Ruin of the Ancients is such a small area. But I do not doubt that Kratos is correct, and I really hope that when Kratos is proven right, that this guy is just going to summon a Revenant that we'll have to fight. That's what my money says. And then Kratos is just going to go, "Oh, I told you so, you never should have listened." And it's going to cause more bad blood.
The final bone.
Yeah.
We might as well return them to the spirit. Maybe he will keep his word.
I know she's not coming back, okay? I know. Never mind.
Huh.
I just gotta let Jimmy.
Interesting that Kratos is now even trying to offer some words of comfort. And that now the lesson he was trying so hard to teach Atreus has actually started to take root. Or maybe that, Mortikill. Maybe we won't have to fight anything and the ghost will just laugh and peace out. But I expect he's probably trying something much more duplicitous than that. But I suppose we'll find out momentarily, won't we? Well, Smeeth, this is a completely different kind of game than the previous God of War titles.
We have collected the rest of your woman's corpse spirit. Show us this magic you have promised.
Ah, my sweet Gulvig, whole again. Rise, dear Gulvig. Awaken, oh powerful Gulvig!
I knew it.
She says she'll honor our request. And reunite us?
In death. I knew it. Oh, it's a boss. Atreus, why'd you have to knock her away? I could tell immediately by the voice that it was going to be a Revenant.
Your son needs your brother.
Oh. Nightmares. Well, Gulvig, now you're really going to be scattered.
Alright. Say it. I told you so.
I told you so.
You are naive, foolish boy.
This is true as well. But do not take your disappointment out on me, boy. Take it as a lesson.
Yes, sir.
Well, at least that didn't result in anything bad happening between the two of them. I don't think it particularly matters more to kill. Sure is a good thing I left that health pick up there. No, of course not, Breakfast. Why would they do something like that at this point in the game? Kratos' wife is way too much a crux of the story for her to just show up randomly in a quest like this. This quest existed for the dialogue between Kratos and Atreus. Yeah, Grey Jammer, I think the way this quest ends is 110% predictable, but not bad. Huh. Yeah, breakfast. Maybe he will make some cookies. Okay. Well. Snickerdoodles. All right, let's see. No, I didn't take him for that either, Jin. Okay, well, I think now is a good time for us to take a break and get something to eat. I know I need to. So let's take 20 minutes. I'll return here in 20 minutes and we will proceed to pursue the chisel. Fug Atlas, you can post the link if you want. That's true, Shinnywing. Very true. Alright, well, yeah, I know, Spooky. That's why we need to go get something to eat before story progression happens, because story progression is going to take time, and I intend not to be hungry when that happens. So I will catch all of you back here in 20 minutes' time. See you then.
the sun was shining brightly down on us so gently that we thought we could go on for as long and as far as we pleased, hand in hand, forever and forward. We would run
All right, everyone, I am back. Thank you all very much for your patience, and I hope you all had an opportunity to get something to eat. I discovered that tamarind is not a very efficient stream snack. Thank you, Yoda. Huh. Thank you, Marie. Okay. Where were we? Something about a chisel. Yeah, the FF7 remake, huh? I don't have my hopes up. It sounds like it's undergone such a tumultuous development process already. I think the hope of it actually being good diminishes with each announcement. Glad you appreciated them, Goju Hachi. Shoji Meguro is an awesome composer. How'd I miss that? Welcome back, Crystal Queen. Thank you, Artista. Geez, this just goes on forever. And rather abruptly changes to a frozen environment from one that is not frozen. Okay, that's a bit of a noticeable transition. Ooh, good stuff, Marie. I approve.
Thor killed him. Oh no. He fell in a village?
Aye. When Thamur fell, he'd crushed a charming place famed for worshipping the Vanir god Njord. Thor always took credit for planning that one. The truth is, the sweaty ballbag just got lucky.
Well, that looks like a fairly large corpse. Okay, clearly we're not going that way. I see a glow over here. Indeed, Fagatless.
Hostiles up ahead. Are we attacking?
Great. Just what I bloody needed. Actually...
Enemies ahead!
Darn, that didn't seem to be anything. Almost ready!
Brother, that crystal's running again.
Oh, these we can kill much more easily. I wasted my opportunity. Oh wow, and you can beat health pickups already. You know what? Come on over here. Let's try something. Really? You don't want to come over to the water, do you? No, you don't. Interesting. They were, Marie, but much weaker.
The tip of one, yes. A very, very giant chisel.
Okay. Oh. I see. Gotta blow that open.
Trick, lad.
Thanks. His idea.
And blow that open. What's this I see? Nothing, apparently. Yeah, but in Zrai, I feel like that's kind of disingenuous. To credit the player for that when it's so obvious that that's what's supposed to happen. It feels almost condescending, like, oh, good job, idiot.
Magically sealed, I'm afraid.
You figured out the thing that was right in front of you. Well, more to kill. With cats, it's usually one extreme or the other. Either they cling to you like stuff, or they want to kill you. Sorry, my brain just totally shut down there for a moment.
What happened to the survivors?
Oh. Thamur was a frost giant. When he died, his final breath froze everything.
Wonderful. Well, looks like these guys were fighters. Then again, I think if they would have us believe the narrative of what Norse mythology is thought to be widely, then perhaps I would like us to think everybody, down to the last man, woman, and child, was a warrior in this culture. Nope. Nothing. No, they're guiding us over here with a light source. Clearly we're meant to Oh, and we're under his hand now. Jeez. I guess these guys' corpses don't really decay. Alright, that's our goal, I guess. Aha! Okay, interesting.
Atreus, to me!
That clearly did something.
It's magically locked.
Guess it didn't do anything significant, though. Okay, nope, I guess that's all that was here.
Now where should we go?
Walt Disney's Fugatlas. Is that stupid meme still floating around? The idea that people think Walt Disney just froze himself? Oh, okay.
There he is.
Find the tip of that chisel. That's the magic we need.
Okay.
Hostiles. I'm ready if you are. I'm ready.
Two. Great. They always seem to come in pairs.
Sorry, not ready.
Sorry, friend. Oh, that one's brutal.
Sorry, not ready.
Of course there's an ice ancient. Oh, and he froze the wolf. That's amazing. I wonder. Come on. Do it again. Oh! Okay. Come on, I can't pick it up. Well, it doesn't seem to do a lot of damage. Oh, lovely. wish it were just a little easier to see.
Look out! Hit yet! Please fuck up!
Where these things are falling. That's actually a little easier when it hits.
On your left! Incoming fire!
Keep it up!
Need more time!
Oh. Okay. Does less damage, Crystal Queen. And the heavy one can be charged. I just don't find the quick throw to be as useful, basically.
Hey, hardened world tree staff. That's handy.
I didn't even get to see everything I got. Frost Sigil of Defense. Okay. I think I've got at least one more of those already. Yeah, Spartan Rage would have been a waste on him, Fagatless. Okay. Well, there's something there.
I think this is something.
Yes, it clearly is Atreus, but what to do with it is the real question. Ugh. Thor got this poor guy pretty good. Look at this. Oddly enough, this guy looks a lot like Kratos. Okay, well, there looks like a lot of explorable... Oh, I see. We're just given these. Okay, that makes things much simpler. Okay, I see something else up there.
An all-fine light crystal. Wonder what it's for.
For explosions, son.
That did it!
Can you read it?
To Njord, we offer back the sea's bounty.
Ah, yes. It was believed that Njord calmed the winds and seas for the fishermen. For that, they loved and worshipped him here.
For a god, Njord doesn't sound too bad. Alright, I know I saw someplace to put this. But first... What's he laughing at? Alright, here goes. Whoops. I remember how to do this. Oh! Really? Oh god, here we go. Oh. Okay, I was expecting a fight. But I'm fine with this. It feels like there's a lot here that I could miss, though. I want to make sure I don't miss anything. No, of course not. What is this even doing? Nothing obvious. Okay, well that's where we came from. Oh, I see what it does. Okay. So that's where the second rune is. Oh, I see, and then there's a door. Oh, but these are sideways. Okay, I see what's going on here. I see. They are... throwing us a curveball here is what they're doing. And here's the third. All right. Okay, and I think this one might also be... This looks like it's a collapsed tower of some kind. Yeah. Okay.
Follow me, Atreus.
Hey, Tsuyo. There we are. That ought to do it. Okay, indeed. That will let us through there. Oh, I'm so sorry to hear it, Fairy Queen. Well, at least you're starting your day right, Fairy Queen. Maybe you'll be able to get some rest early today, if nothing else. I think I'm going to try to do the same, just because my sleep schedule has been horrifically disrupted thanks to yesterday's stream, which was worth it to be here for all of you, but now I need to mend it. Alright, now I wonder... Yeah, I see what looks like some runes or a light crystal on the handle of that hammer. Sometime in the morning, Fug Atlas. I don't have a clock handy. But sometime fairly early in the morning, around 9, I think. Oh yeah, ask Suyo, he's also German. Oh, you can take that with you when you crawl under stuff. Interesting. Yeah, more to kill, that's why it's there. Increase the damage of all axe throws by 6%. Okay, so that's 2 of those I have now. Yeah, more to kill. It seemed like a good time to create a spoiler chat room under the circumstances. No, Fairy Queen, that's not it at all. Plated Rune Weaver bracers. Rooted defensive armor favoring runing. Oh. Yeah. Mine's better. So, Thor did this to this guy, but if we ever end up fighting him, he's probably just going to be human-sized. And Kratos is going to kill him anyway, I bet. Because he's done that to just about every other god. Uh-oh. You know what? Okay, so that's non-reflectable. I guess because it hits the ground.
Sorry, kid.
Holy hell. I guess these are meant to be an enemy that Atreus can just kill by himself. Oh, that's true, Burning Skulls. Kratos has killed tons of giants and gods in his time as well. Head of Thamor. Well...
How are we getting down there?
I have a plan.
You do?
Do not act so surprised.
Oh, no offense, brother, but I don't even think Thor with Mjolnir in hand could get through that much ice.
Then Thor is a fool.
This should be entertaining.
Boy.
Ready. Stronger, left side.
Find a way to break the ice. Oh, I bet it has to do... No, it doesn't look like it has to do with this guy after all, then. Fairy Queen, the whole rooms thing was added... It was added, I think, a few months ago. Maybe a little longer. Damn it, I really wish it were a little easier to throw these guys at each other. Yeah, get Sparted on, loser. Okay, let's line this up. Oh, way to run right into it, idiot. Yeah. You can't handle the ion cannon. Did that guy just parry me? Not for long, idiot.
Almost there. I'm ready.
Oh, okay. Oh, no. Get chopped. Are we done? Oh! I bet he's gonna help us get through the ice. One thing I will say for this combat is that it really does make you feel the impacts. Alright, who, where?
Come on up.
Sindri?
Oh, you're not tired.
Oh, Draugrs with shields. Yeah. Yeah, but More to Kill, there was a reason for that scene being as over the top as it was. Which was to set up the entire premise of that game. Yeah, of course. Look at that. Look at that obvious... That obvious giant hammer just hanging, poised, waiting to smash the ice. Okay, Sindri, we're coming.
Wow, that was something, that
Fairy Queen, it's in the stream title.
Here, catch.
Ha!
That was a waste of a perfectly good hour.
How were you not seen? There is nowhere here to hide.
Oh, that. It's a little trick my people can pull. A special way of not being seen.
You can be invisible?
More like I can step into the realm between realms. And your mind doesn't understand what it's seeing, so it sees nothing at all. That's how we avoid ever having to actually use the weapons we craft. It doesn't seem to work on dragons, though.
Your brother wanted to know if you're getting enough to eat. I guess I could tell him you are.
Brock was asking about me? Was there meat on his breath?
Kratos!
You let him touch this again. Come on, then.
Look at this germaphobe.
So that's how Brock was in the temple right after the water drop. He stepped between realms.
Okay, now, shush. I need complete silence for this. There you go.
This twerp. At least they finally give us a straight-up explanation for how this happens. And it's still kind of nonsense, but it's nonsense that fits into the magical bullshit in this world. So at the very least, it makes sense in that context. But God, him throwing Kratos an apple, and Kratos just holding up the axe and slicing it in half is the best. That is so Kratos.
So, this plan of yours.
Can you guess it?
Knowing you, it doesn't involve standing around here.
Correct.
But how do we move forward?
Okay, good try.
Boy, Armor really liked jewelry, didn't he? Even braided his beard with it.
I happen to think he looks dashing. You know, for a snow-covered corpse.
Wait.
Yeah?
There's one of those shatter crystals in his jewelry.
Oh, is that what that's supposed to be? Oh, right. Gee. It sure is convenient for us that this guy braided his beard with magic explosive crystals. Alright, Sindri. So we know how you get from place to place, but what about this whole setup of yours, this shop?
So what are you doing up here?
I'm on a hunt for scap slag.
Slap what?
Scap. Slag. Ores with specific impurities that are the key to unlocking all sorts of unique qualities. One man's waste product is another man's artistic medium.
Okay. Well, we're off to get a chunk from the tip of the giant's chisel.
The big chisel buried under all the ice? Ha! Good luck with that.
Hello, dragon. Alright.
I'm feeling creative today.
Oh, Talon Bow upgrade. Excellent. Oh, and we can forge the last remaining piece of Tyr's armor as well. Boy, that sure is a lot of money.
I don't suppose you could try keeping that claim. What? No, just it was a question. I'm fine. I'm fine.
Okay. Fist armor. Of course we can't upgrade these. Why would I be able to upgrade the stuff I'm actually wearing? Hey, Dragon, how are you holding up? Doing okay? More to kill, that depends on whether or not they can hit you when they've walked between dimensions. Oh, but I can upgrade this. Not that, though. Well, I might as well go for this upgrade. This is... Oh, and another enchantment socket. I like that. That I can definitely use.
Fine piece of work. If I say so myself.
Oh, I'm sorry to hear you're not doing so well, Dragon. I mean, if there's a 24-hour gas station near you, it sounds like it could solve at least one of those problems. Hey, Carnival! Alright.
How about you, young one?
Yes, let's get this upgrade.
I think you'll be pleased, young man.
And actually...
Oh, what more do you need? And what can I do for you?
Oh, no new armor, though. I'm kind of torn. I do really like some of the effects on it. Well, we'll try this out.
Hope it's not too shiny.
And the bow does match. And we got some decent fashion, if nothing else. I hope the effects are good. Oh, welcome back, Wingless Monkey. Sorry to hear about your internet. Hello, Murasame. Welcome.
Something else for you, then?
Okay. Still nothing. I don't think any of these are actually the one we have equipped. Though I believe the one that's equipped might already be maxed out. Yeah, give me a moment, Wingless. Let me finish up here first, and I'll show you. You can kind of see his beard there in the background, and part of his nose, I guess. Oh, I would still need more for this. Damn. Yeah, nowhere near that. Oh, I already have a resurrection stone, okay. Perk activation. Health burst on a successful parry. Runic on a successful parry. This we can get rid of. And that. And that. Okay, Smeeth, good night. Thank you for joining us today. Take care of yourself. Oh, yeah, Murasame, I know just how that goes. Alright, I think we're
else
done
was
here.
there?
Yeah, so that giant... Oh, let's see if we can jump down a little bit. Yeah, so, there he is. Or what's left of him. Apparently Thor did this. And we now have to go cut down that hammer to get it to smash that ice.
Up there. See it?
Oh, dragon. Why must you be so flippant? Okay.
So, this plan of yours.
Can you guess it?
Knowing you, it doesn't involve standing around here.
Correct.
But how do we move forward?
This is ridiculous. Who wears jewelry like this? Okay, looks like I should be jumping off here. Oh, I see. I missed one.
Careful! My shop's right here!
You'll be fine. Quit your belly aching, Sindri. Everything is under control. Except Kratos. Seriously, Fairy Queen? Like, beard ornaments that spin around? Okay.
Heading into that building?
Yes.
You think there's something inside that'll help us break the ice and get to the chisel tip?
No.
I'll keep thinking.
Come on, kid. How obvious is it? You need me to hand it to you on a silver platter? I suppose so, Hunter. Fair enough. Well, I don't see anything that looks like an alternate path. This looks pretty one way for now. Oh, here we go. Oh, it's one of the tanky ones. Okay. All right, who's throwing fireballs? Behind me, I see. Get out of here. I couldn't see that through my own summon. Oh! Oh, that staggered him. Oh, nice. Okay. Oh, I knocked his helmet off. Excellent. You know what? Get lost. Well, either I knocked his helmet off or he just didn't have one to begin with, but it looked like he had one. Okay.
Come here. You knew this place? Before?
I came here on a diplomatic mission once, trying to broker a peace between Asgard and Vanaheim. A war. So many lives lost. What I didn't know was Thor had already gone on a killing spree of giants.
What did the giants have to do with the war between the gods?
Nothing at all, lad. That's the tragedy of it. They took no side in that madness. But Odin's paranoia is surpassed only by Thor's lust for blood.
Oh, of course. I was just mindlessly pulling that, but... I see what I'm meant to do. Hello, the Ray Scott. No, Kratos, you can stop now. Oh, pulling the whole thing is automatic. All right. Okay.
Huh?
Oh, wait, I see it. Well, it does something, I guess. Well, that looked like a place where I should be able to lift him up. Wonder if the murals in this room are meant to elucidate that. I guess not. I probably just have to go out here. And get up top. Oh, there is something over there. Oh, I thought that was a path for a minute. Oh, I see. There's a treasure chest up there. Okay. Oh boy, is this ever unclear. Oh, wait a minute. No, it isn't. I see. I have to jump up here. Whoops. No? Okay, that's not what I thought it was. Hello, Ridley. Welcome. It looks for all the world like I should be able to knock that down. But it seems I can't. Breakfast, be nice. Okay, no, it doesn't seem like there's anything out here. Well, it seems like the block should be here. Yoda, I'll let you know. For the time being, though, I would like to figure it out for myself if possible. Okay, so there is a chest over there. I guess that means I have to... I know, Yoda, but hopefully you've been paying attention to what Moobot has been saying this whole time. I'm trying to... Yes, okay, there we are. Well, it's clear that I need to climb up there somehow. Okay, Yoda. Wait a minute. There's a mark on that sword. Okay. I didn't notice the mark on the sword indicating it could be climbed. This is still problematic, though. Can I even... No, I can't.
Huh? Well, I have to find some way of hitting it while I'm on it. Unless...
Ah, damn it. Ah, okay. It was not quite clear that that's how that would work. Blessings of the Frost? Activate to temporarily power up the Leviathan Axe with small explosions of frost damage on every hit and slight bonus to runic and normal attacks. Increases damage and bonus to runic and normal attacks. Greatly increases duration and bonus to runic and normal attacks. Well... I think I'll give this a try. $18,000, 1,000 experience more. Okay. I am absolutely a fan of weapon buffs. And... whoops. Yeah, okay. Oh, it throws, wow. That reminds me of, Fierce Deity Link. In Ocarina, or rather, Majora's Mask. With the, energy waves it shoots. Very interesting. Yeah, Tempest, I am a fan of weapon buffs. And just the appearance of that particular one makes me really think that somebody on this dev team is a fan of Dark Souls, because that is just Dark Moon Blade.
Another crystal. Just give the word.
Okay.
Huh. What now?
It looks like there's something above us. Ah, of course. Oh, I see. We just have to... Oh, maybe we have to shoot it first. Nope.
Ooh, you got most of it.
Guess we have to do it again. Yep, here we go. Oh, for goodness sake.
Well, a stealthy plan it is not.
Now we must free the other strap.
We do?
That That is definitely a light crystal, but it looks like I'm not meant to activate it from here. Oh, interesting. Well, that solves that problem. And it looks like there's nothing else here. Okay, well, I see that I have to climb this. For Kratos to bring...
What we need is all the way down there.
Think.
Well, the chisel tip is under thick layers of ice, so melting it won't work.
Correct.
And there weren't any shattered crystals nearby for me to shoot, so that's not an option.
Correct.
That just leaves smashing the ice. We need something ridiculously heavy to... Oh, I get it now.
Good.
Oh, dear. Oh, okay, that's not what I thought he was gonna do.
How are we going to turn the hammer so it lands near the chisel tip?
Not possible. We cut it free, write it down, and figure out what comes next after.
So your plan involves a whole bunch of luck then?
You are welcome to suggest a different one.
No response to that. Who's gonna notice us knocking this hammer down? Certainly not Baldur and his cronies. I wanted to say before, bringing Atreus up here seems like an eminently bad idea for the sake of his safety.
What now?
Hold tight.
Oh, this is gonna be fun. Here we go. Oh, right, QTEs.
This plan seems ill-advised.
Now you tell us.
Jump!
That didn't work. It only fell a little ways.
It sure is convenient that the hammer had lots of holes in it for us to stand in. And that there's this temple up here. Nothing particularly cute about them breakfast. Runeweaver Warbelt. Okay, well, we don't care about that.
Oh no! The floor's collapsed. There's a sand bowl, but how do we get to it?
We cannot.
Oh.
Boy.
Oh, that's what that was all about, Crystal Queen. I forgot about that. Yeah, I saw it in the settings menu.
What does it say?
When time itself is disarrayed, the forward path is retrograde. Retrograde? It's backwards?
Those symbols. The seasons?
Yeah, but the order's all jumbled. Shouldn't it be winter, spring, summer, autumn?
Why start with winter?
It's from a song Mother used to sing.
Don't I know that one? Winter that...
Quiet, head.
Doesn't like music either. Got it.
You know, for a Greek, Kratos isn't a very cultured fellow.
Boy.
Var, Haust, Vetter, Sumar. No, that wasn't right.
Oh, okay. Well,
Greetings, undead warrior.
Tempest, thank you so much for gifting that sub to Crystal Queen. That was awfully nice of you. Alright, well, what am I supposed to... Oh. Well, that's just health.
Boy.
Var, Haust, Vetter, Sumar. Still nothing.
Boy. The order from the song again.
Winter, spring, summer, autumn.
Boy.
Var, Haust, Vetter, Sumar.
Retrograde, lads.
What?
Of course. The riddle. The answer is reversed. Do it.
Var, Haust, Vetter, Sumar.
The riddle. Winter is last.
There you go, brother.
Winter, spring, summer, autumn.
But what am I supposed to do here? Just keep talking to him? Good night, Fug Atlas. Thank you for joining us. Oh, I see them. Okay. What did he say the order was? Okay. Spring. Winter. Summer. Fall, I guess.
There.
Var, Haust, Var, Vetter. No.
Want me to...
No. I just need quiet. Winter. Last.
You sure you'd...
Quiet. Winter is last. Retrograde.
Okay. I do, Marie? Oh, that looked like autumn. No, I'm pretty sure that's... What the hell? Oh, that's supposed to be a leaf for autumn, right. God, it is so hard to tell what some of these symbols are. Okay, so the summer is the sun. Okay.
There.
Do it.
House. Sumar.
There we go.
Vetter. Yes.
That would have been an interesting puzzle if it were a little bit more
Atreus.
clear.
That word.
Thola. It means endure.
Try it.
Thola.
If it were a little bit more clear. The symbols. Oh, okay.
Well done, lad.
What's with this music?
Write it again.
Thola. We're rising. The energy's lifting the platform.
Keep writing.
Thola. Thola.
Oh.
Thola.
Oh, this is going to be a boss
How is
fight.
this possible?
My guess? Temporal magic. Dangerous stuff the High Vanir gods used to play around with. The ability to freeze time. Happened to be a favourite of Njord himself, in fact.
used to. Why did they stop?
Well, turns out stopping time keeps the sun and moon from streaking across the sky. Unfortunately, it does not stop the wolves that chase them, always looking to sink their teeth in. After that, they decided it was best to leave time alone.
Oh!
I can't get to the bull! Just these last three!
Oh, but these guys can't be knocked off the platform. Oh, yes, they can. Oh, that's nonsense. Get off my platform.
Watch your back! The energy's lifting us. It's halfway empty. Right behind you! Watch out!
Now the platform is falling apart. Get out of here.
It's clear!
Back to writing, before the floor collapses.
That's quite an interesting problem. Stopping time stops the sun and moon, but the wolves that chase them aren't affected.
Left side, brother! More of them!
Great. I do really like that you can just kick these guys off. Wow, that dude didn't stand a chance. Oh, but I see. If one of them is stunned, you can't launch them.
The energy... We're good!
Yeah, Tempest the Kick is incredible for this. Apparently they are more to kill or something. But one way or the other, if they catch the sun and moon, they eat them. So that's
Not
bad.
again. Watch out, father! Not yet! Nightmare! All set! Not ready!
More to the right!
Did that guy just jump off on his own?
Look! The energy's lifting us! It's halfway empty!
Okay, so if the bar at the top of the screen gets to 0, it's probably a hard fail state. Oh, great. Okay.
The energy lifting us is almost out to nothing!
This might be a, Yep.
Get up, brother!
Well, I'm not rightly sure what we're supposed to do other than finish that in time. But that's... that's a tall order. I really hope we don't have to go through that whole thing all over again.
Not again! Watch out! Not ready!
Well, kicking these guys off the... Damn it, I didn't want to do that. That was a waste of time.
The energy's lifting us. It's halfway up.
Kicking these guys off the edge is definitely a... God damn it.
Keep it up.
Oh no! The energy lifting us is almost fast enough. Look! We're almost to the top!
Oh, okay. It looks like that did it. Oh, not again.
Father! The ball dropped away! We're collapsing!
Okay.
Jump!
There we go. Take it easy, Yoda. Thank you for joining us today.
Thanks.
The boy.
Just having a little fun, you big grump.
The hammerhead. Huh. Well... yeah, there better be some money in it for me after that. Oh, dear. Oh, of course.
Well, there it is. How are we going to get it free?
A push.
But
Trust me.
Daddy Kratos is strong. He can push this thing.
Ready. Dig in and push with everything.
yes, sir.
Oh, dear.
How do we get down?
We jump.
Really?
Come.
This seems like a great idea.
Do not panic.
Why would I panic?
I have you.
Gravity. Gravity hurts.
You're cracked, you know that?
He smacks him.
Good. We should keep moving.
Oh, and there's no way for us to go that way. Okay. Yeah, great parenting, False Scott.
The chisel tip.
Give the man credit. He has a talent for destroying things.
Remember that head.
Never leaves my mind.
Mimir was a clever way for them to fit in a little bit of comic relief that stays with you wherever you go. I'm gonna be really sad when he finally falls off a cliff or something and gets permanently taken away from us. Kratos is what Michael Bay wishes he could be.
How do we know they're even here? Because that hammer didn't fall on its own. Well, if we find them, I'll get the kid, right? What's the matter with you? I smell a dwarf. Find him.
Father.
Not now.
Sounds like it did attract some attention. Oh yeah, look at this. They're healing us up. Oh, breakfast.
Those were the guys we saw with Baldur. His nephews?
Aye. Magni and Modi, the sons of Thor.
Mother always said the Aesir were the worst of gods, and Thor was the worst of the Aesir. Guess he's a terrible father, too.
They are no longer children. They have no excuse.
Will Sindri be okay?
They'll never even see him.
We, on the other hand, do not have the ability to remain invisible. Okay, well that's where we're meant to go. That's where we
Father,
came
take
from.
a look at this.
Oh, look at that boss room over there. Look at that. Wow, well, the chisel goes all the way through the poor guy's head. Thor really gave it to him.
Ah, the great dining hall. Envy of all Midgard. Funny, I remember there being a massive candelabrum. Really livened up the place.
There.
Ah, yes.
We'll need something to get through this one.
Well,
You just can't help but break things, can you?
I mean, whose idea was it to design a candelabrum or a chandelier with an explosive crystal in it?
Theirs. The Jarl's throne was just on the other side of that wall of ice.
Oh, I can just break pieces off of it. Stonebeard King, huh? You know, oh, holy hell! This weapon enchantment is insane! That was half his life in one combo. Jesus. I think I'll be sticking with that next time I run into one of those realm tears that I can't deal with. Oh. Time for the big finish. Yeah, neither would I, kid. Neither would I.
I can see a path out, but there's no way to reach it.
Runic summon. Boar Stampede? Summons a stampede of spectral boars that trample enemies in their path. I wonder if this is actually any good. Oh no, this just does stun. Okay. Summons an additional stampede of boars, summons 2 additional stampede. Yeah. It's a shame, but I don't see this one being all that useful. Okay. Well, let's check the heck? Oh, right. Actually, just out of curiosity, let's see what the full tier set looks like. Wow. Yeah, you know, this actually, I think, suits Kratos a little bit more. Maybe just a little bit. But I like this. This is definitely very powerful. Okay. Oh, and actually now I can upgrade this the rest of the way. Duration and bonus to rune it. Well, I don't think we'll be having any more trouble with realm tears. The thing is, I think I see... I certainly do. Oh! Oh, not allowed to pick this up. You know what, though? Oh yeah, get him, Atreus! Alright. Holy hell. This is insane.
What was that?
I see improvement.
So do I. I don't think it has anything to do with Atreus. God, just being able to zerg an ogre like that. Father can goad an ogre into using their jump smash. It'll take them a couple of seconds to recover if they miss. I just hope they miss. Fair enough. Oh, all these health pickups can stay where they are, I suppose. Oh, look, there are dudes frozen in there. Sheesh. That's rough. Oh.
Ready yourself, boy.
Great. They knew I was fixing to... They knew I was fixing to do that. You know, and it occurs to me, I think yeah, I have an extra enchantment slot that I probably should be using. Or... Health burst, unsuccessful parry. What could I put there? Reduces damage during runic attacks. This actually is pretty important, or I would think it eventually becomes important, but... Increases the rate at which rage is gained. That seems reasonable. And actually... Yeah, that's right. Get knocked into it, losers. Right, I keep forgetting. Oh, you. Oh, it's just enough to keep him from hitting me. Just enough. That was it.
I think we can get through there.
God, this armor has been so incredible for not dying. Well, no more to kill it doesn't, but I appreciate that we have the option of going that road with the fashion. Ah. Huh. Interesting. I wonder if we're meant to... Nope, I guess not. Okay, well, it doesn't look like there's anything else. In fact, it appears that there is only one path. Alright, so I guess this is the only way up. Well, I guess this was the king. Rip. Actually, speaking of kings... Andvari. Wow. Andvari wasn't very helpful at first, but something about seeing that dead Soul Eater at the mines made him realize he was being kind of a jerk. I think he feels guilty because he and some other dwarves were experimenting with ancients there. They accidentally created Soul Eaters. Glad we didn't have to fight anymore. Anyway, his soul is still trapped in the ring. Brock wanted to melt him down. He can be so mean sometimes. But I convinced Father to keep him, and now he's part of our group. Father even uses Andvari's soul as an enchantment sometimes. Must be hard being trapped in a piece of jewelry, but Andvari doesn't complain too much. I've gotten pretty good at ignoring him. Wow, I love that his character portrait is just the ring. Mother said Stonebeard King earned his title King simply because no one could take it from him. If you're arrogant enough to call yourself a king, you better be able to back it up. And Stonebeard could. He never lost a fight until now. Okay. That seems to be one of his powers, D-Temp, yes. Actually... take a few of these for the road, I think. Oh, nope, not allowed. Okay, then. Looks like some of this might be breakable. Apparently not. Well, it was worth a try.
Something ahead.
Yeah, it's almost like it might have heard the explosions.
See, lad, he's fine.
Thought it best to vanish when Thor's idiot sons showed up.
Yeah, that was probably wise. Hey guys, do you have any weapons you need to upgrade? Okay, well, clearly we got trouble.
Those men, what do you know of them?
First, they're not men, they're gods. Well, demigods. Anyway, let's see. Thor's their dad, different moms, sordid story that one. Baldur's their uncle, Odin, dear old grandpa. Oh, and a sister named...
Weapons. How do they fight?
Oh, of course. Magni's strong. Really strong. Carries a huge sword hardened by cyclonic thunder. And Modi? Ugh. I'd sooner lick a rat than shake that dung heap's hand. His mace and shields are just a cheap knockoff of my elegant work on their dad's hammer. Best to follow my lead and avoid, but who am I talking to?
Okay. Well, we'd better see if there's anything...
Wait, no, yes, come in.
Huh? Right. I think for this, actually...
How about you, young one?
I think maybe I want something that's going to increase the amount of damage his arrows do. No, but...
What do we miss?
I still think maybe the
You
runic
don't need
tunic.
to make excuses to say hello.
I think maybe this one would be better for whatever's coming up. Bear with me for a moment, everyone. I think I need some tea before we do this, because I think I know what's coming. Well, the thing is, Burning Skull, it doesn't quite match the bow. Okay. Oh, that looks like a shortcut back. Okay. Simple but well hidden, this. What have we here? Solid Svartalfheim steel. Yeah, Super C, but I think that's for the best. I think it serves the game well. We're closing in on the tip of the chisel now. In fact, we're right there. Alright, yeah, this is surely going to be a boss fight. Retrieve a piece of the chisel. Alright, bring it on.
Hurry, brother. We may get a piece of the chisel and be gone before they even notice.
Yeah, right. Look at this hero.
Boy. Surrender. The All-Father demands it.
No.
Good.
This fight is mine, boy. Go.
Where do you think you're going? Oh no, brother. The little freak's got a bow. What are we gonna do? Yours, brother. Don't tell me.
Well, they're not taking a lot of damage, but they're taking some. Okay then. How about this?
I can't remember the last time we faced an actual challenge. Or call this a challenge. An old man and this stillborn
Well, these guys are taking damage, but...
I'll take this small one. You need to repose the right of that. You've got some father, kid. I almost feel bad for you. Too much for you, brother.
I did not mean to do that. Oh, this is...
Stay behind me, boy. Why do you hunt us? What does Odin want?
Oh no, don't care. Come here, half-breed. You done holding Daddy's hand.
Shut up! Don't call me that!
Oh, I see.
Can't believe you've lasted this long. Those skinny little arms can barely...
I said shut up!
Calm yourself, boy.
Looks like they need another lesson. Help me to teach, brother.
Oh, no, you don't. They do not seem to care all that much about frost damage.
Look at you. I bet Daddy's embarrassed after
Shut it out.
Atreus
Focus.
is incapacitated. He can't help you. Okay. So that's what happens.
I'll take this small one. Some got so close. Stop the boy! Oh, Mimir! We forgot.
Leave him alone!
Yes. Only all to yourself.
Here we go again.
Mother ugly or something. She cut up your face so you'd look like her.
Don't talk about my mother!
Don't talk about my mommy.
Don't listen to him, lad. He's trying to rile you up.
Son.
The sons of Thor are welcome to try.
Head.
Sorry, overstepped, yeah?
A bit.
Over here, freak. We're coming for you. This is my favorite. This
From behind.
is my favorite. Heads up, assholes.
I did block that, I think. Are we done here yet?
This is my favorite. It's a boss house.
Okay, they're trying to fake me out now.
Stop it!
Boy, stay focused.
He's blasting me with lightning while I'm blasting him with ice. Actually, why did I do that? Lightning is probably going to be worthless against that.
Shut up, you bastard!
They're succeeding in getting to Atreus, unfortunately. Alright, Magni. You know what? Both of you then. Oh, okay, I see what this is going to be. This is just going to be break his guard. Alright. Wasting my buff time, huh? Here we go.
Oh, that must have been some war that made the last of him.
I'll kill you!
Yes, kill him!
No! How did you... You have no idea. You son of a bitch!
Huh. Uh-oh. Well, one down. 50 or 60 more to go.
Fever has returned.
No. It hasn't.
Roy.
The coffin, the blood. The boy's sick, he needs Freya.
No.
Steady.
I'll be all right.
There you go, lad.
I'm fine, see?
We should keep an eye on him.
Yeah, you think? You know, I really wish I could teabag him. The older son of Thor, he had a huge sword and could use the power of lightning and was really mean. Father killed him! The younger son of Thor and a relentless creep. He can also shoot lightning and uses a mace and shield. He ran off after Father killed his brother Magni, but I bet we haven't seen the last of him. I'll kill him next time I see him. I admire Atreus' determination. Lapter alloy, excellent. I needed that. Frozen flame, great. I needed that too. Oh, well. I can't teabag him, so... Guess that's the best I can do. Pretty much, Venmaru. Pretty much. These idiots had it coming, though. All right. Press R1 to swing the Leviathan axe. My guess is that's going to be a prompt after we knock the final boss out.
Enough?
Should do. With that, we can carve the travel rune to Jotunheim. Get you where you need to go. Oh, incidentally, all those magically sealed doors we've seen can now be unlocked. Like that one round the corner. You can get through that door there now that you got the chisel.
Great. Now I have to go back to every one of these blasted things throughout the world. Alright, well... Find the binding point with L and then press R to strike. Oh, okay. Oh. It's a strange way to unlock a door. The most metal lock-picking game. Well, of course, it's Kratos we're talking about.
You killed Magni.
That he did.
He was a god. But you killed him.
Minor Aesir, perhaps, but I.
And his father is Thor.
Not minor. Not minor at all, him. This will not go over well in Asgard.
I defended us. Nothing more. I fear no judgment.
Judgment, no. But if vengeance is any concern...
Since when can you kill a god?
Well, we might or might not have some experience with it. Suffice to say. Alright, nothing there. Oh, but it appears that there's some nice stuff in here. Alright then, I suppose we shall have to... Okay, there's one. There, most likely, is two. Nope. Ah. Perhaps not. I bet we have to get a little bit further up. No, we haven't, Greedo. Those two idiots we just fought. Were his nephews, but we have not met Baldur himself again since the opening. They seem to be building up to that. Right, I wonder what I might be able to see. Aha! Well, guess what, Sindri?
Wait, we were here before. But which way back?
Hey! Did you hear? Magni, the Aesir god, son of Thor, dead! I know! Now Modi's on a rampage across Midgard, looking for the killer, swearing that once he finds him, he'll... Oh shit, that was you guys.
We should probably discuss that more quietly.
Or not at all. I think that's a great plan.
Let's get to it.
What an asshole. Let's upgrade that Leviathan axe. Search grip of flame. Oh, actually, we only really need 10 smoldering embers for this. Any successful executioner's cleave? Well, let's do it.
Polishing on the house. So much blood.
All right.
Now don't be a stranger.
Looks good. Looks great, in fact. Did I actually even get Gesundheit? I could have sworn I picked that up. Wait a minute. There's another one behind it?
I don't think the lad's doing too well.
I'm fine.
If so, then keep up.
Yes, sir.
Okay. No? Okay. There's clearly another chest there. No, I don't think that's the top of the chest, because see, there's one with the lid still on it. Unbelievable. It looked like there was. Nope, I guess you guys are right. It is the top of the chest. The angle was fooling me, I guess. From here, it looks a hell of a lot like there should be... another chest, but... oh well. Optical illusions and such. Whoops. Okay, well, that third rune has to be around here somewhere. I bet if I drop down here... Yeesh. This poor guy. Wonder if it's something I can only see from up here. Yeah, it is. Cleverly hidden. Glacial Catalyst. Upgrade the Charm of Infinite Storm. Oh, that doesn't do me any good. I don't have that charm. They sure do, Skirmdrew. D-Temp. And yeah, Skirmdrew, that's where it is. Geez, so there were some trolls being held captive here. There was a troll. Looks like he got super crushed. Alright, well, I think that concludes our business here. And no way out from here from the looks of it, so... Actually...
Ratatoskr!
You barely have a scratch!
Get me some... Yes!
You really suck at this.
Yeah, free rage, boys. Probably not good, D-Temp, especially when it's been sitting there rotting.
Hey, I just realized. Magni didn't come back to life.
That is interesting. It's known the Aesir find their own way to Valhalla. No Valkyrie escort, no processing at the gates of Helheim. That may be significant.
Okay. Wait, so then he's not actually dead, he just woke up in Valhalla. Oh. Well. No reason we can't deal with that. Or actually, maybe there is. We can't carry this stuff through doors with us, can we? No, we can't. It's probably not that much better, Greyjammer. Okay. Oh, I see. Well, we're going to need a crystal. It looks like perhaps the ceiling here might be of significance. Or perhaps merely that we need to press on a bit further. Aha! So for starters... Take it easy, Cimmerian. Thank you for stopping in. And no worries, I totally know how that is with spoilers. I'm trying to avoid them myself. Oh, don't think I don't see that. Of course it's on the ceiling. Whoops. Oh. Oh God, here we go. No? Dust of Realms. Well, alright. Oh, and this is locked. We can't remove it, so I guess that's the only use for it. Really? It was as simple as all that? Okay. I guess we're done in this hallway.
Look, back near the giant's head. What is this place?
Fishermen would bring their day's catch into this port and use that contraption to send some of it directly to the Jarl's main kitchen. The rest was sorted and sold.
There is an exit under the thumb. Find a way across.
Okay. This poor kid's not sounding so great. Yeah, Goju Hachi, it's used so rarely, I've been struggling to remember it. It's gotten me quite a lot in this game.